Okay, so we like did a fresh reset on our character's mana boost thing. So what I did is I left the game on and just auto casted my spell, and then I fell asleep and woke up this morning. I wasn't planning on giving myself 40,000 magicka, but we have 40,000 magicka, so yeah, you can't like back off. I felt out. It must have been on for like at least 4 hours. Doing its thing while I was sleeping. See, my bow is all bugged out as hell. The cloak in this game is interesting because it doesn't really work properly. Like, the arrows do, you can see through the arrows, but the bow, like the entire space between the string, is a block. It just looks weird. But anyways, yeah, we have essentially reset our character stats. So I took off the scales as well, so my personality is no longer going to be hurt, but I lose 2 strength, 2 agility, and I think 2 willpower, which at this point, does it really matter? And then we have 750 carry capacity. I think that 2 strength was giving us like an extra 4 capacity or something like that. But anyways, yeah, so we've fixed all our negative stats, because for some reason we were at like 50 willpower. We were dealing, and our intelligence was hurt pretty bad too, at like 64. And all of my stats are 100, except for luck. Luck is 90. But this is like a template character. I'm pretty sure you can get 100 luck, and then get all the other stats to 100. You just need to make sure you put all those points into luck. Anyways. I know you want to see me stream without my shirt, but you really don't. Remember, the thought is always better than the reality. And then we can keep the storm trance on. Oh, that's another thing I want to do. There's a toggle spell mod where certain mods, you just toggle them. So it's going to be like so Night Eye, Vampire Sight, Protect, Buoyancy, Defend, Ease Burden. Although I don't like, the only ones I really care about are the light ones and the night vision. It's like the night vision and the light mod where you have like a little light floating around you so you can see better. The rest of the stuff I can care less about. Yeah, Starlight. That's the one.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Guys, I will literally suck your dick, Daddy.
Stop, you're gonna make me come!
Was that better? Still slow? What if you could queue them, you know? So that they'd run one after the other, you know? Yeah. I think the longevity of this game because of mods will be a lot better. It's because Chewie is like another line down, so I have to scroll like one more. Wait, you can toggle redeems to go out all at once with Firebot? What do you mean? As a viewer? Check out Juliet, where she recently played no game. All right. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make my own Starlight spell. Wait, how bright can we make this? That's the longest we can do. Should we use water breathing as well? Let's also detect life. And why not do water breathing? No, but they don't play as a mix. Oh, they finish before the next. So like if you were to do 2 redeems at the same time, they overlap. And you're saying with Firebot they won't. Let's see what Bright Light does, huh? Wow. That's really bright. Let's see how it looks in the bedroom, because the bedroom is usually pretty damn dark. Dude, it's so freaking bright. Holy moly. Does this still keep the beauty of the darkness, in your opinion, Juliet? While allowing everyone to see? Now keep in mind, no filter? Filter. But now I can actually see. Can you ban that motherfucker? Likely ban evader. What do you mean? I'm not milking the game, I'm just beating the game. I have a new spell that I'm gonna use because I have such a dark filter. Like, do you see how the room looks right now, Chewy? You see how I can actually see everything? You guys can see everything? Well, check this out. It's too late for me, Chewy. If I went back to Faz, I wouldn't be able to hit partner, dude. I'm a has-been when it comes to the Faz community. Let's be shouting out, Chewy. Dude, look at the difference, though. Look at this lighting. Wait for it. Show up. Sometimes I have to go into third person to get it to show up. Man, look at the difference. This spell is so bright. This is my dungeon spell, dude. My dungeon spell. My eyes! Hey, this is not nearly as bad as this. Look at this. Ugh, look at that. It's awful. It's for when I do dungeons and stuff, because usually I have a torch out to try to see everything. But I kind of like the candlelight, man. Who pissed all over the walls? Yeah, it does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Alrighty then. Where were we? We have to go to the Alien... the Alien frickin' ruins and get a Great Welkind Stone. I wish the torch was a little bit more effective, but I like how dark it is. Like, I'm glad I have a reason to use the torch. Because we always talk about video games and how cool it would be to utilize torches properly, like when Dark Souls 2 first was announced. And everybody was watching the trailers, and it was super dark, and you could only see with torchlight, and it made it seem so much cooler and more creepy. And then the game came out, and there was literally nowhere in the game that needed a torch. Not a single fucking spot needed a torch. And it was such a, like, everybody was super disappointed. The game obviously didn't look as good either, so people were disappointed about that. Yeah. They couldn't keep up with what they had promised. They had promised a beautiful looking game. And it released with some really shitty graphics in comparison to what, like, the clothing physics were not nearly as good as they had shown in the original trailer as well. That first trailer was like, damn, is this gonna be the game? But it sadly was not the game. That's okay, because... you know, I think Oblivion's going to be one of those games that it's just going to last forever. And if they do a Skyrim remastered, it's going to be another game that I can mod the crap out of and spend a lot of time on. Look at the bear. Look at the bear, he's so fluffy. Big ol' fluffy bear. They are going to do Skyrim Remastered. You know they are. I wonder if the bear will actually hunt the deer. That would be cool to see. Probably not. I don't think the AI is that complicated. And this... you gotta realize, like, this is a very, 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 very old game. So it's quite amazing what it already does, because it didn't do any changes to the base game. Not really. Yeah, but see, nobody likes Skyrim as it is. If they did Skyrim with Unreal 5 changes, you bet your fucking ass people are going to be playing it. There ain't no way. So the next one, and this is already announced, right? There was a leak a long time ago that people were speculating whether it was true or not, but based off of the fact that this came out, right? They shadow dropped Oblivion Remastered. It's now pretty much proven that that list was true and that they're going to be doing Fallout 3 next. So Fallout 3 Remastered is going to come out, and after that, chances are you're probably going to see Skyrim come out, and then The Elder Scrolls 6 is going to release. And then maybe they'll do a remastered version of Morrowind and New Vegas. I think New Vegas is probably more likely than Morrowind, just because they can do this kind of treatment, you know? They'll just slap Unreal 5 updates on it, make it visually look more appealing, but keep the base game pretty much the way it was on the same engine. And then, I don't know if we'll see a Morrowind because you can't just do a remaster. You need to do a remake of Morrowind. And that's going to take a lot of time. So chances of seeing that anytime soon, I think, are pretty slim. But based off of like farming money off of nostalgia, I'm pretty sure they'll keep doing remakes and remasters. Not to mention Skywind is going to come out. Who knows, actually, because Oblivion is going to come out first. They've done way more on Oblivion than they have on Skywind. So they need people to help work on that shit. And they're not getting the people that they need to finish it and actually get it done. Greatest Souls game ever made? You think Dark Souls 2? I don't even consider Dark Souls 2 a Souls game. It's not a Souls game. It's just not. Like Demon Souls, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring all feel very similar. And when I say feel, I mean feel. Like the character control. Feel. Dark Souls 2 is like Lords of the Fallen. And I've never even played Lords of the Fallen. It's just a joke. Don't trigger me, man. I'll go off on that shit. I'll fucking scream. I don't think Dark Souls 2 is a bad game. I just think they should have titled it something else. It should have been a completely, like, all they did was use the Dark Souls name to garnish false popularity. It wasn't even the same fucking team. And they fucking ruined it. They ruined it. They should have just said, we have another team working on another game while we're working on Bloodborne. They're gonna make Giant Souls. It's made in the spirit of Dark Souls games. You got Demon Souls, you can have Giant Souls. You don't need it to be Dark Souls 2. Some bullshit. I must find the Great Stone. Ooh, weapon. It's a rusty iron, though. What is this? Is this a goblin battle? Have you seen the Goblin Wars, dude? Look at his face. Do you think if I do this, he'll see me? Yeah. Guess I don't have to worry about that. Everything is so bright now. You see how fast that zombie was? He's got boots on. Look at him. He's got boots of speed. They'd actually have to change the base code. Yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, Morrowind needs a full-on remake, and I don't see that happening because I don't even, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think Bethesda is going to pull off Elder Scrolls 6. I would be really surprised if they made a good Elder Scrolls 6. I'd be really surprised. I just don't think they have the passion for it anymore. It's like they don't fucking care. They just don't care. And they certainly don't care about their fan base either. Like, they lost respect for the fans a long time ago. Look at the look on his face. I said, look at me. Look at me. Yeah, we're gonna get the toggle spell. We're gonna get the toggle spell, and we're gonna make it so that we can toggle on the light. Because having to go third person to look at this fucking guy go, dude. What the hell? What kind of boots do you have on? So he's a dread zombie. This was just a what? A headless zombie? So dread zombies are fast as fuck, boy? He's like as fast as I am. Not Dark Souls should have been the name, not Dark Souls. They need to go back and do a deep RPG mechanic for ES6. Dude, it's, you know, it's gonna be casual though. It's gonna be just like Skyrim in regards to, like, they're not gonna let you jump like this. Like, you can't do this in Skyrim. You can't level up your acrobatics and be a frickin' run like 80 miles an hour down a mountain and jump 1,000 feet. You can't do that. Unless I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure you weren't capable of doing those types of things in Skyrim. That was the funnest part. I mean, Morrowind was even better when it came to spells. Morrowind, you had levitate. You could walk on fucking air. How cool was that? You know, like, that was so freaking cool. I loved it. Zombie guard. What is wrong with you? He's so fast, you can't even get like a good... He's fucking on drugs, dude. Look at him. Yummy. Get him, Gobble. Get him. Wait, did he kill one of the goblins? Dude, what a badass. Come on, goblins. Whoa! I'm not part of this fight. I like watching the AI do stuff. All the Vulcan stones that I do not need because I've got... Oh, I figured out how to duplicate cache, man. I was fucking around with it on a save file where I could just... I saved it right next to cache. And I was like, the typical thing wasn't working, right? Like, the lazy way to dupe stuff wasn't working properly. So I kept messing with it, and then I got it to work. And I'm pretty sure I can duplicate it. So I started a new character and I started off with like 5 million gold. It's really easy to do. But you just have to do it like specifically the way that it kind of wants you to do it, if that makes sense. Because I just assumed, like, the first time I tried it and it didn't work, that you just can't duplicate cash or gold. And I was like, yeah, whatever. I never tried again. But for whatever reason, I was fucking around with it last night. And I got it to work in the tutorial of a new character. And I was testing out, like, mods on a new character as well. Like, I don't want to grind levels. Like, going AFK by pressing Q into a wall. And having, like, my sneak go to 100 while I'm away. Like, that's not actually playing the game. That's not having fun. So I put in a mod that increases the rate at which you level, so that I don't have to level farm to feel like I'm making decent progress. And, man, it levels fast. Like, I screwed around and I toyed with the lockpicking level cheese. And I leveled it to 100 on the first chest I went to, just by doing the whole... that shit, you know? I was hitting X and spacebar at the same time, like this. And so you get, like, a lot more inputs if you press the controller and the spacebar. And next thing I knew, I was at 100. I was like, holy crap. That leveled really fast. Also, like, I almost don't like picking up all the silver and stuff. Because then I have to just micromanage my inventory all the time. I guess I could have showed you how to do the gold thing there, huh? Whoops, my bad. Missed opportunity. The next time I see gold, I'll do. You can't do it on a skeleton's body though. For whatever reason, a skeleton's body is not capable of doing the duplication glitch. I tried. Is this the room we were just in, where we had like the fighting going on? Don't do skooma, kids. Skyrim didn't have the acrobatics or the speedrun. Yeah. I didn't think so. They introduced sprints, right? Because it was the first game to actually have sprint. What was that noise? Look at him. Victory cry. Also, the durability of armor sucks, so I'm gonna do a durability mod as well. I think the durability needs to be cut more than half. Like, just for instance, right? Like, let them attack me. Like, look at how much it's already dropped, man. It's actually not that bad, but I've been in, like, I've been in fist fights, right? Where, like, my shit's broken at the end of the fist fight, and it's like... really? These guys are also very weak. Well, this guy does damage. Make it. But it's like, look at the amount of damage. So you end up having to, like, repair your shit after every fight, you know? Having high shit makes everything so easy. That's why I play stealthy. And like repairing your shit becomes a chore. The gold thing, like, that kind of becomes a chore too. Selling stuff all the time? Oh, I'll take the Valera Stone. I don't know, I'm trying to find mods that make a good balance between like getting rid of the things that kind of you don't want to do constantly and just opening the game up for just fun, you know? Just fun. Maybe even to the point where you don't even loot anything. I don't know. I don't think the skeleton's got this. Never mind, maybe the skeletons do have this. Dude, these goblins are gonna get destroyed. Help your shaman, dude. You saw nothing. Unlike the mod that makes certain chests more treasure than others is kind of cool, but the locations seem very odd. Like, why would that be why would that have a bunch of shit in it? Like, there was no boss up on the bridge. There was no reason for it to be a high loot chest or anything like that. So as much as I like the mod, it does make it a little confusing. It's like you would skip all the chests that have nothing in them typically. But then, like that one right there would be a chest that you would think you would just skip. Because like, oh, there's no way this is going to have anything, right? But then you get a very hard here. And this probably has, no, this is a loot chest, never mind. Like that would have like 2 potions in it, you know? Like this one. Like that one, right? You would just skip it because it's just got a fucking potion in it. So I think the mod would be nicer if it was a little bit more obvious which chest would have some kick-ass loot. Like we fought that necromancer boss and he had 2 chests in his little arena. And I was like, there's gotta be like some sick fucking loot in these chests. And both chests were shit. They had potion and like nothing else going on. So it is a cool mod. The concept is cool. I just think it needs work. Then once you get to a certain point, it really like, there's really no point in collecting anything at all. Like, I've already got so many dwarven axes and everything else. Like, what does it actually matter if I pick any of this shit up? And once you max out your skills, there's really no reason to pick up anything other than what you're using. Other than just role-playing as a loot goblin. Got a claymore? Is this where we were before? See, like shitty potion. And of course all the potions and stuff no longer are rewarding to sell. The mod takes the pricing of the potions and a lot of like the miscellaneous scrolls and it makes them worth nothing. So whereas before you would pick up scrolls and sell them for like a couple $100, now they're worth not even a single gold piece. Which I think that's incorrect. I don't think it was meant to be less than a gold piece, but I could be wrong. Woo! Watch, this is gonna be... Yep, nothing good. Nothing good. Is this the stone? Wow. What happens when I steal it? Ooh, that's a tanky zombie. Zombie guardian, huh? Got a pearl on him? Wow. Zombie guardians are considered grand souls. Actually pretty special. And we got the Lich. Where'd the Lich go? There he is. Oh, he takes no damage. He's the king of... Oh, he's paralyzed. Oh, I hurt myself. He had reflect damage bullshit. I had a key. Look at you. You poor schmuck. Ooh. Wow. Look at all that loot. I know I forgot to show you the fucking duplication. Whatever. I've already been this way though. Why did it get locked again? Funny ghosts locking doors. Is this the way that you want to go? What's this? Well, that's the way it wants us to go. I don't want to leave. I want to explore. This is all the stuff that we've already killed. So what's this? Ooh. I could have showed it on the gold. Can a headless zombie see you? Apparently it can. Okay, I'll show it here. It's pretty simple, right? You open the screen, you do this, and then whatever like massive stack you want. Like, I don't know, how many arrows do we have? We have 10,000. 100,000? Okay, so we could do it with the 100,000 for the anvil chapel. You open it, do the thing, go to what you want, and then you have to drag it right on top of the gold. Right? And you should see us go to like 500,000. Didn't work. I guess it doesn't always work. Look, I got it to work in the tutorial, alright? But that's essentially what you do. Let's try it one more time. I don't know why it didn't want to work. You're embarrassing me, game. It's not working. Look, that's what I don't know. Maybe I have too much gold for it to work. But it worked in the tutorial with arrows. Maybe you got to use arrows. You can't use keys. That's all you do. Just drag right over the gold, double tap enter. Should be golden. It's not fucking working. This is why I was convinced it just doesn't work. Let's try the arrows, right? I've got a bunch of arrows. Alright. Nope, we just got 2 gold. You're making me look like a liar, game. Yeah, I tried hotkeys. It didn't work. Oh, that's funny, dude. Actually funny. You know what I can do? Look. We'll save the game. Yeah, that one's too far. This is the one that has the gold. I made a new character. We'll go to this one, which is literally a brand new, untouched character that I was going to use to like demonstrate like you can sneak. Look at that. Look how fast the sneak goes up, man. In other words, no reason to farm. Right? Just sneak. It slows down, but the early levels are pretty OP. You know? So you can level up.
Pale skin, snotty expression.
Just fucking
You're a Breton,
doing this shit.
masters of Magica, right? You're nothing but a stuck-up harlot with cheap parlor tricks. Go ahead, try your Magica in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison.
Yeah, I did a female dark elf to see what he says.
That's right.
He's like, I'm friendly with the guards. I'll tell you what, how about I get them to let us share a cell?
You hear that?
You'd like to have a little bit of fun before you die, right? Because you are going to die down here. I was like, damn, dude.
My sons.
It just works.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual.
Shaking my booty.
Never mind. Get that gate open.
Shaking that
Stand
butt.
back, prisoner.
Shaking
We
that
won't
butt.
hesitate to kill you if you get in our
Stay
way.
put, prisoner.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
You. I've seen you.
Good.
Let me see your face, assassin.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
So see how they run?
Please, sire,
That's
we
another
must
mod.
keep moving.
Instead of NPCs walking everywhere they go, they run. That's another mod. Here, we'll get to the first chest real quick.
Close this one.
The first
There's
chest
no way to
works.
Open it from the other side.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
We'll just go to the first chest, and that's where the gold should work. On the rat body. So yeah, before you even get out of the tutorial, you can be like level frickin' 40 sneak.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect the Empire!
The captain's
Am I
down.
supposed to be impressed? I just warming up, you pathetic.
This one's mine.
The Emperor!
Show me what you've got.
You don't want to do that again.
It was just a punch, relax.
Reno, she's dead.
Sorry, son. But we...
How could they be waiting for us here?
Look at that butt.
don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point.
Blades.
Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Let me through! Okay, I need the rat. Come here, rat. Yeah, over here. I need your body. Stay right there. There we go. So you can't duplicate on the skeleton body for whatever reason. Doesn't work. So here's where you can do the lockpicking bullshit, like right away. Now we take the sapphire. Look at that, security 100. Easy peasy. Take the rat meat. And then we just do, right? One arrow. Turns into 26. Turns into 50. Turns into 60, turns into 120. You just keep duping. Now we're getting up there in numbers. We're at 3,000, so just keep duping until the game freezes up on you a little bit because you're duping too much. We're still not there. 300,000. Well, you know, we could still dupe quite a bit. It's starting to slow down. We're at 8 million. 16 million, right? How far do we want to go? 32 million. I think that's enough, yeah? It's a 65 million arrows. Now, this did work, not at this chest. It worked at a different chest later on, but it did work, so let's see. Let's see, we'll take the arrows. Drop it right over. And now we have 65 million gold. It just works. There you go. How do you become a trillionaire in just 5 minutes? So broken. I don't know why it doesn't work later on, but it does work at the beginning of the game. Maybe you have to have no gold. No, because I had gold. I picked up this gold, and then I did it on the chest where the food is rotting on the middle of the floor. But you can't dupe on a skeleton for some reason, right? Like, say I want some more lockpicks. I want lockpicks, so let's dupe lockpicks. Nope. 2 lockpicks. Doesn't work. Why? I don't know, but you can do it on a rat body. So I want a ton of lockpicks, right? Well, we froze the game. That's when you know you're duping too much. It's gonna unfreeze, but it's taking so long to like figure out what the fuck is happening. Or we actually killed it. We might have actually killed it. I didn't do 65 million on the other character. I think I was only at like 20 million. But still, like you only need, I doubt you could spend 1 million gold. So you don't need to go to that extreme. Yeah, the game, it's frozen. It's not even like frozen. Like I'm not getting the loading. Do you know how you get the loading fucking mouse thing? Alright, well, I'm pretty sure we crashed it. But that's how you get yourself to be a fucking millionaire. I think we actually need to hard kill the game in Task Manager. We've now corrupted our save file forever. It's never gonna work again. Oh no. But yeah, it does work. Start a new character, become a millionaire. Don't even worry about creating 1 billion potions trying to become a millionaire. Just duplicate your gold right at the beginning of the game. But yeah, we're gonna delete all this. We don't need. That's for another time. It's pretty broken, right, Chewy? Like, I don't think there's any crazy glitches like that in Skyrim. Like in Skyrim, the craziest glitch there is stacking potions and enchantments. So you do potions that increase your enchantment, and then you make an enchanted ring that stacks your alchemy, and then you wear that to make better enchanting potions, in which turn you use to make another better enchanted ring that fortifies your alchemy, and you just go back and forth. So a potion to boost alchemy, a ring to boost, or a potion to boost enchanting, and then you enchant a ring to boost alchemy, and then eventually you get this really fucking broken ass ring that has alchemy as broken as hell, and then you can make a badass potion of enchantment, and then I think you can make a ring of enchanting. I don't remember. I don't think you can actually. I think that's why you need the potions, because you can't make rings to fortify enchantments. But then you can just make like some really fucking crazy enchantments, like ridiculously good enchantings, and then you make a ring that fortifies what is it? Is it armor? I don't know. Whichever one lets you like sharpen daggers and shit. And then you go and you craft a dagger, and then you sharpen it, and you can sharpen it like a bajillion times because your smithing is so high. And then you can sell that dagger for a ridiculous amount of gold and just keep repeating the fucking process. And then you can get your armor skill leveled up so fast that you keep resetting your armor or your smithing skill. You just reset it and you reset it, and then you can just dump points into whatever you want in the tree. Like, it's the most broken thing, but that's the easiest way to get broken in Skyrim. Is that a body? What is that? Oh, that's a goblin in a shadow. I thought it was like a big ape. Notice how my arrows shoot better now? That's a mod. And I had to run the game through an EXE to get it to work, but I think it works without it now. So I think maybe you just launch the game with the EXE, and then once you've done that, the files are permanently loaded. I don't know how that works. But I know that I can snipe from far away now, so I don't have to worry about it. Like, look at that. Look how far away that was. I want to find a target that's even further. Okay, there we go. Someone with a fucking torch. We can see that from a distance, right? Can we? I don't think we have a good vantage point from a distance, actually. Yeah, I can't actually see him. Oh, that's a fucking... I can't shoot him. He's a guard. Alright, you see that guy? I'm gonna save it first because I don't know if he's actually bad or not. I'm pretty fucking sure we can hit him. Like, relatively easy, too. Like, we'll be right on his head, and I wonder if we'll hit him. Oh, yeah, my god, dude. Hell yeah. That feels so good to snipe something that far away. Okay, I missed the pup. Gotta aim a little bit higher, I guess, for the dog. The dog is invincible! He heard that. He turned. I wonder if I'm too short or if I'm too high. There it is. But you can't shoot that far in the game normally, right? Like, the fucking arrows are like limp dicks. So it's nice having faster arrow speed. Feels so much better. I don't even know if he was a bad guy. Yeah, it was a bad guy. Alright, I don't feel bad. It says Bandit Bowman, but I'm pretty sure this is a woman. She's got the boobies. You can't pick up dogs? It kind of looks like a happy dog, doesn't he? Take all your shit. Yeah, so many mods, man. I want to get a toggle spell mod where I can toggle spells on and off. I think I want to add the Necromancer mods so that, Wait, am I out of... Oh, I might be out of feather potions. Potions of might they are. I just got a notification. What was that for? Probably gonna be like 100 degrees today. There should be a repair all button too. Especially once you get to 100 and your hammers don't ever break again. You should just be able to hit repair all. So like all this shit's so bait, like I don't even really know the point in keeping any of this stuff. Maybe one day I'll use all of it. Oh, I do have potions of might. Why did they disappear off my damn bar? I've got black soul gems too. I also want more hot bars. It doesn't feel like we have enough hot bars in this game. I want a whole wheel specifically for magic. The next mod I'm going to do too is going to be a HUD removal mod so I can get rid of the HUD when I want to get like a good image of the game. Like look how pretty that fucking... What is that, a sunrise? The sun may rise in the east, but it sets in the west. What movie is that from? I have the stone! Wait, should I try to duplicate the stone? I probably can't.
Good evening, sir. There must be another way. The risk is too great.
Let me see.
I know the risk. I was at Kavach. But there is no other way. We have no choice.
Which one is this? My other sigil stone disappeared. It fucking vanished. What is it, a great Welk stone? What is it? Can I drop it? No, it's so I can't duplicate it because it's not an item I can do anything with. Oh, he's wearing the armor.
The Countess will never agree to it.
She will. She must.
Very well. The blades are, as always, at your disposal.
You're back, and you've got the great stone.
I said I'd get it.
You did. I can count on you. I never thought to see a great Welkin stone. As beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the Aelids. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm.
What's the last item?
I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone, just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin Stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require.
So we gotta let them open the Great Gate.
You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kvatch. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma.
So we let them open the gate.
I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kvatch. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma.
At least she'll be safe here, maybe.
No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one.
It's risky. I should lead the battle.
Remember when we first met in Kvatch? I told you that I didn't want any part of the gods' plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kvatch. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act.
As you command.
Please, my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
I'll inform the Countess at once.
Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Do you have a moment? There's something we need to discuss. Are we not blades, joined by battle and brotherhood? Need you even ask? It's Martin. His security, I mean. I'm just not sure we're doing enough. He is the last of the Septim line. His death would spell our doom. We're all on edge, and for good reason. But we can't give in to panic. Let's deal with this together, as the Blades always have. What concerns one of us concerns all of us. We are Blades, after all. We must not relax our guard, not even for a second. We'll talk more about this later. Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
Wow.
Sir.
What men. Honorable men. Wait, where are you guys going? I wanted to talk to the old man. You telling me it's too late? I see you running. I see the king. The king's not running. Oh, there he is. See, this is the NPC running bullshit I was talking about. Look at him fucking go, dude. Fast as fuck, boy.
What is it? Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion alone. You should ask the rulers.
I'll ask.
Martin has made his decision. The Blades stand beside him. May Talos guide you, my friend.
I think I should get that other quest done. You guys are leaving the king. He's gonna get murdered. I guess the king is too strong to be controlled by mere mods. He says, run, bitch, please. I'm wearing the Emperor's armor. Oh, you can't see me, can you? Oh, now you see me? No, you don't. Now you see me? Now you don't. My walk is so much faster. This is why I installed the running mod. Alright, he's gonna work on that. I'm gonna get the allies. We shall start an anvil. Because why not? Oh, alright. Hello, miss.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yes, ma'am.
What do you want?
I want your support.
I would like to send help to Bruma, but I cannot risk weakening Anvil's defenses with that Oblivion gate open outside the city. I won't risk my guard attacking that infernal Oblivion gate.
Praise, I will literally suck your dick.
What's up, Jigga? How you doing, baby? You working right now? Working hard? Or hardly working?
What's this about?
Don't you work from home? Or am I wrong? You work in an office? You have a nice little pad underneath your boss's desk, or what? Two days out of the week you go to the office just so they can check to make sure you're alive?
Yes.
That you're not a total degenerate?
Maik knows much. Tell some. Maik... Take care.
Arrowroot. Do I have arrowroot? Dang, look at the dump truck on that flame. Woo! That's for you, Jigga. Look at that. Does that remind you of Resident Evil? It makes me eat her out. It's a plus for me, to be honest. Yeah, I know you like it. Where'd you come from? Take your fucking heart. I want to jump over the wall. For some reason, it's like I can't. You telling me I can't get over the... Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Yeah, I can jump on water, dude. Kind of broken. It's kind of funny, though. Just wondering if there's like a secret door out here or something. Sometimes you find these secret doors, you get extra stuff. Now the weird thing about the lava is it acts like regular water, right? So like if I just go down, see? But then you take damage, like see my health? So it's bad water. But it is water. What's that? I didn't actually look over here. Could this be something? No. See, there is a tower out here. Well, there's another tower over there too. Towers everywhere. Stabby, stab, stab. Stabby, stab, stab. What's this do? Ooh, what's that? Fleshy. What, I can't look at the corpse? Oh. There is absolutely no reason to come up here. I wonder if the mod took something out of that chest that could have been like a really cool weapon, but the mod was like, nope, no weapons here. Hi. To the next tower. How cool does that look though, huh? It's like to the Tower of Mordor. We save the game. Yeah. Okay. Check out this tower. See how useless this tower is going to be. What? What did you drop me? Get off my platform. What the? There's a body up here. Oh, this went all the way back down to the bottom. Mythic Dawn Guard? What? What's that? What's that? What's that? No! There's a whole bunch of freaking fleshy pods up there. I doubt they have anything good in them. Give me light. Is that the gate that we originally came in? Janie. Thanks for shouting out Jigga. Oh. Should I go in here? Yeah, sure, why not? Fleshy pod. Where is this leading to? I do find it weird that the spell doesn't really work unless you're in third person. And even then, when you go through a door, it stops working. You have to recast it. Ow! It actually hurt. Sure, why not take a pearl? 69 gold. Alright, we are at the tower. We could have just jumped up here, I feel like. We didn't even have to go through the tunnels. Look how odd we look. Dwarven gauntlets. You're just too strong. So that's the door to the claw monolith. What's downstairs? They're both the same. What's the difference, though? Balcony. So we do need to go up. Super sneaky. Wait, if this goes up, what did the, nothing? The door to salvation. This guy's sword is called Oblivion's Caress.
again.
I get it. I did get it. What do we got here? Sanguis. Fortify heavy armor, huh? And he's got Daedric. Wow. Wow. You must die. I captured a soul and what? Did they give me another soul gem? Looks like it. Let's see what it is. I don't want fortified blade. Just a permanent detect life. I think the last one we had was Feather, but that's the one that disappeared. It just vanished out of our inventory. So I'm okay with Feather or Chameleon. Light on self. Wait, does that like stay permanently? I didn't even think about what it would be like to enchant an item to do that. Can you enchant a weapon that has light on self? Get me chameleon or feather again. Even though I already had the feather one, I think I lost it permanently. Yeah, we'll take the feather one again. Why not? Alright, now we can go talk to the Countess. But first, we're gonna try it again. Give me gold. Nope, doesn't work. Why are we completely visible? Are we not? Yeah, we're still 95. Cool, I guess. I don't know why my intelligence is low.
You have the hands of a healer.
Oh, we're freaking invisible again. I think it would be cool if you could toggle on the invisibility. Or if it just had like a different effect. Staying invisible the entire time is kind of a bummer for... If you're first person, I guess it doesn't matter. But not, you still, like, you can't see your hand. Damn it. I don't have time to be waiting for you, woman. She's in the dining hall. Maybe she's not asleep yet. Wishful thinking? We're going to break the law. But you should understand. He used to be the head of the Thieves Guild. He'll know why. There's a fucking guard right outside the... Yeah, you won't even know.
You sure gave those damn Daedra what for. It makes us all feel better to have someone like you around.
See, she don't care.
I've heard that you've closed the Oblivion Gate outside Anvil. I honor you for your bravery and service to my city. With Anvil safe for the moment, I will send some of my best soldiers to bolster the Bruma garrison.
Thank you.
Don't worry. Anvil's soldiers are worth 2 from anywhere else. Bruma will not fall. Goodbye.
See, I was never even here. Don't have to wait till the middle of the day. You just need broken stealth stats. That's actually something I want to test. I want to test the benefits of... Like, if you can fortify sneak past 100, do you get any stealth benefits from that? Can you have a fortify sneak character that doesn't use chameleon and still stay invisible? It's like sneaking right in front of someone's face. Gotta test that. Gotta test... Wait, what is this? Wait, we can get soldiers from Kvatch? Really? I mean, I guess the soldiers that were here can come help. Because they're just sitting here doing nothing. This town is fucked. There's no reason for them to be here. And clearly they're not rebuilding. It's been months.
You have my ear, citizen. Hail, citizen. Farewell, citizen. Hail, citizen. I speak for the Emperor. Or at least I did. Move along.
Shouldn't you be moving along? Wait, what?
Take that! This ends here!
All right. I guess you guys are still dying for nothing.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat, but you showed them all.
How did you see that fight? You've been here this whole time.
I have few enough men to spare, but you have more than earned our help. I will send what aid I can. Bruma must not share the fate of our city.
I mean, you should just leave this city.
You too.
It really doesn't make any sense that you're here at all.
Well met. Farewell.
Skingrad. Well, he's gonna want to talk to us for sure. Except for there's two portals outside of Skingrad. I mean, well, technically Skingrad is just surrounded by portals. Yeah, I can guarantee he's gonna want us to close at least the one to the north. I think some of these portals are interconnected though, because I've gone into one Oblivion gate and came out another. Probably due to console limitations back in the day.
You have the hands of a healer.
Well, I'm not supposed to be in this part of the castle. Wait, you're 25 feet away. Where are you? Oh, this is your bed chamber?
Go ahead, please.
Where's your coffin? You're supposed to sleep in a coffin?
While Skingrad is threatened by an Oblivion gate, I cannot spare any soldiers for Bruma. Whatever you may think of me, I still protect my own. This is my city, and Mehrunes Dagon will not have it while I remain Count of Skingrad.
I'll help you.
Milona Umbranox is better off without that irresponsible husband of hers. The most honorable thing he ever did was to disappear and leave her alone. Believe me, Mehrunes Dagon will know he was in a fight if he tries to take this city from me. Goodbye.
Yeah. I mean, technically you're not supposed to trespass like I am, but I'm not gonna wait every time I get to a castle because they go into their private chambers to sleep. Alright, so there's an Oblivion gate right here, but there's one here. But this is the one they want me to do, apparently. But there's one right here. There's one right here. There's one right here. There's one right here. And there's one right here. There's fucking gates all over the place, man. Janie gifting a sub to Jigga. Wow. You're groggy and incoherent as fuck all the time. Me too. When I was on the carnivorous diet though, I gotta be real. Like the carnivorous diet helped my mind. It actually helped me to think straight. Hip, hip, hooray! Oil me up. Wait, which one's the main tower? I ain't even gonna hide. What's over here? One of the gates is like got a secret little opening somewhere and you can get like a cool weapon, but I don't know if the mod that I have on will keep that weapon. It might be gone because it changes the rewards and the chests and stuff. I might not have the ability to get that anymore, and I don't even remember what city it used to be, but it was a unique weapon. I think there's two. There was like a blade, and then there was a blunt. Baby oil. Do 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 do. Oh, we died. I had some of the leftover steak from last night, and now I want more. I can give you some meat. I got baby oil and I got coconut oil. I mean, coconut oil is better for your skin, Jigga. I don't know if that's true. I think it was coconut oil that the doctors tell you to use when you're pregnant to keep your stomach from getting stretch marks. I want to say. Die! Die! What'd you drop? Get fucked. Should probably stop picking up stuff because I'm really over encumbered. Right now I'm high off drugs. It's the only reason I'm able to move, because I'm fucking up that juice. What am I having for lunch? I already ate. I won't be eating again until dinner time. Janie on her P. Diddy shit. I tried the berries and cream cupcake. Wait, you tried a dog cupcake? Or did you get cupcakes alongside doggy cupcakes? Or did you give your dog regular cupcakes? What's a white party? I don't know. I mean, coconut oil. First off, you don't really use baby oil for sexual lubrication. You want to use like actual lubrication. Water-based lubricants, right? That's the best way. Water-based lubricants for the vajayjay or the bunghole. You had it on stream, like literally a little bit before you raided in, I think. Oh, I think people can eat those dog biscuits. Well, I mean, people can eat anything. It doesn't mean you should. People eat shit. You just knocked the fuck out after. Are you sure the dog cake didn't have like tranquilizers in it? You prefer completely dry penetration? You tried the treats before? They're not tasty? I'm sure kids eat those things not knowing what they are. They're like, Dad, can I have a cookie? Yeah, sure, get a cookie. It's like, yes, eat the cookies. And then the smart kids will be like, Dad, that's a doggy treat, right? Don't say a word. Can't even wait for the door to open up and you're already swinging? Wait, that's it? That's all this place had to offer? There's no other door that I'm missing? Aha! Get bitch slapped. Where are we going? What are we doing? Why are we here? This is not where the great sigil stone's at. Well, this isn't where a sigil stone pure. Get out of here. Pull your weapon on me. Let me see that weapon. The Halls of Shame? Is that where I want to go? The Halls of Shame? The Wastes of Oblivion? The Eternal Twilight. I guess we'll go to the Wastes of Oblivion? Wait, this goes to another tower. What the hell? Did she fall off? You dead now. Ban that motherfucker. I've always wondered what the bacon and maple ones tasted like, but I know that shit definitely just smells better than it tastes. It's fucked up because people give their animals food, but if you offer it to a person, it's fucking gross. But like you're feeding it to your precious fur baby. What do you mean? It's fucked up because people give their animal dog/cat food, but if you offer it to a person, it's gross. Because it's designed for an animal. What do you mean? People and animals don't eat the same thing. Like, people don't eat raw meat. Animals can eat raw meat. Like, a fucking cat would just kill a bird and eat the bird. Right? Like, our stomachs are different. Cats and dogs aren't fucking stoking up a fire and cooking their shit. You eat raw meat every night? Yes, you do. I know I wouldn't eat fucking dog food. And dogs shouldn't be eating human food. Cats shouldn't be eating human food. We shouldn't be drinking cow milk. But we fucking trained ourselves to be able to handle cow milk without getting sick. Shit's not designed for us, man. This shit's coming out of a fucking cow's titties. How the fuck is that made for human consumption, man? Well, we get like an assortment of like meat base type shit with some kind of veggie. It has some veggies in it as well, and it's like fucking dog meat. We cut it up, warm it up, serve it to the dogs, and that's what they eat. Like, if I were to give, the only thing I would give a dog that I would eat is steak, but I wouldn't cook the steak for the dog. I would just give the dog some steak. Uncooked steak. Oh, like, people fucking feed their dogs like Del Taco, man. Like, they get fucking Del Taco and they're just like, here, pup. It's like, no, your dogs, you shouldn't be eating Del Taco, but your dog definitely shouldn't be eating Del Taco. That shit's crazy. How dare you? What did he zap me with? Why do they always go for your intelligence, man? Like, those fucking spell-using little bastards. Fuck, I ate chicken soft tacos. Actually, honestly, the chicken tacos are my least favorite. The chicken from Del Taco is pretty fucking awful. Pretty awful. It's the last thing that I want to eat. Like even their chicken burritos. I mean, it's okay. It'll make a turd, but it's honestly not that good. I don't know what kind of meat they use either. Like if you're gonna go to Taco Bell, just get the fucking shit that tastes the best. You know? The Sorrow Shrine, and this is the Sorrow Shrine. Like I usually get the fucking Fiesta pack, dude. Get the bean and cheesers. You get a bunch of them. And then you throw the you have them made with green sauce. And then you get all hard shell tacos. Just all of them hard shell. And they're awful for you, but they taste good. How you guys like that? What's this? That's all. It's a potion of healing, bro. That's okay. I'm not here for loot. I'm here for business. Oh, look at that. How convenient. I'm guessing that's the final tower? Can you even get into the base of this tower? Looks like there's a door down there. Chicken, broccoli, potatoes. See, potatoes are bad. I don't even know if dogs should be eating broccoli, to be honest. I'm pretty sure they shouldn't be eating blueberries. Aren't blueberries lethal for cats? I wonder how they are for dogs. Goose and Mimi get more nutritious dinners than you? Probably. They just be feeding you this cock every night. We do that meat. We do that dog meat every night, and then they just have dry food throughout the day. But they don't really eat the dry food all that often, to be honest. Gets thrown away most of the time. Such a waste. But they're not my dogs. They're family dogs. El Pollo Loco? I don't even like El Pollo Loco. Sorry. Fucking everything else that they sell is so salty. Their beans and their rice, way too fucking salty. And the chicken is just okay. You might as well just go to like Stater Brothers, Albertsons, Vaughn's, Costco, and pick up a rotisserie chicken, and it's going to be better than anything that El Pollo Loco has to offer. Or go to the Flame Broiler or whatever it's called. There's like another place that does chicken too. Their beef is worse for you, but it doesn't taste like slimy fucking fake chicken. Dude, their fucking chicken is nasty at Del Taco, dude. Just get the burger. Get the Del Burger. You knew this guy that loved the burger. Actually, I've been to, it depends on which Del Taco you go to, because I've been to a Del Taco where they murdered the burger, and it was fucking disgusting. But the first time I ever had the Del Burger, they made it perfect. It was so good. So damn good. Well, dude, the difference between can eat and should eat is way fucking different. Like, dogs in the wild, are they eating broccoli as part of their fucking daily nutrition? You know what I mean? Like back in the day when fucking wolves were wild, were they going north and hitting up the fucking broccoli patches every couple months, you know what I mean? When have you ever loved animals? I mean, I love you. I think that says a lot. Besides me. I like how you already know where my mind goes before I read. Oh, it's funny, dude. Yeah, Flame Broiler is Waba Girl, you're right. There's another place though that's like that does chicken like El Pollo Loco. I just can't remember their name. I just can't remember. I remember Yoshinoya, but they don't really have anything anymore. I don't have any Yoshinoyas near me. My grandma's, there used to be one across the street. But not anymore. Wait, so we just bypassed the whole fucking tower. And we're already in here. Ah, I have to keep drinking. Drinking my drink. I might even run out. I don't think I had that many to begin with. Yoink. Do they put a bunch of scamps up here to protect this place? How did I get in here? It was here, right? But why would this go away? I bet you that's the only way to get into that tower. Talking about food, I haven't had lunch. I don't eat lunch anymore. Not really. Ah! I haven't had Yoshinoya in so long, I honestly couldn't tell you if I liked it or not. I don't have a fucking clue. I've been to the Flame Broiler not that long ago. Within the past like 5 years, I've been a Flame Broiler. I like Waba Girl, to be honest. Waba Girl's the shit. I like their chicken bowl. Like $10, not bad. Good value, you know, for your buck. Waba. I can tell you that having Waba Grill, when I did have it, wasn't so amazing that I kept going back. What are you yelling at? Why is my light going away? Stop. Stop it. He knows I'm here. He knows I'm here. See the rack on the Spider Woman? Door to Anguish? I guess I don't have a choice, huh? Is this where the outside is? Yo, yeah, Oni Hawaiian Barbecue Grill is the shit. I like their teriyaki chicken meal. They have good rice. They have good mac salad. Well, again, you know, honestly, it depends on where you live, because, right, you can go to one place and have amazing food, you go to another place and the employees suck ass, and then you have shitty food, so. The Waba Grill next to my work, bomb. The flame broiler next to the work, wasn't worth it. Now, even the mom and pop places have raised their prices, dude. Everything is fucking expensive as hell. Going out to eat's not worth it anymore. It's just not. I think the best Chinese place we still have around here is the Panda Palace. And it's a bit of a drive. But it's still the best. I think it's still like... I want to say it's probably like 14 bucks or 15 bucks. And you get like a 2-plate. It used to be like $7.99. Everything has gone up dramatically. Everything. Used to be able to get a blowjob for 20 bucks. Whatever happened to that? Now they want you to fucking add them on Venmo. Yeah, sign up with PayPal before they even come into your room. It's fucked up, man. Look at this big motherfucker. What did you just do to me? You damaging me again? You fucking goddamn cocksmith. Telling you, this fucking casting the light spell over and over and over again is getting old. When we can just sneak and kill them all. Tell me that's worth $80. You ain't doing shit. Get out of here. Take your heart. Take your damn soul. Yeah, I don't know what the prices are on it. It's been a while since I went out, but I distinctly remember how cheap it was, and I would get like 2 meals, 2 3-pieces, and it would be so much food. A ridiculous amount of food. Get out of here. Get out of here. Wow, look at all that. We're taking it. Recharge my weapon, motherfucker. Do we still have our sigil stones, or did the game take them away from us again? We do. So we have spell absorption and feather. You know, honestly, I don't know if we can get the one that the chameleon one is... It's not showing up, man. It gave us spell absorption. I was wondering, like, where'd it go, and then I noticed it was 11, not 10. So it just gave us what we already had. Come on, give us the chameleon. Detect life. Thanks, Trump. Don't blame Trump, dude. Blame every company that ever sold out to China. Because that's the real devastation to this country, dude. Selling out to the fucking Chinese products that shut down hundreds of thousands of American businesses because they couldn't keep up with the prices. That's what you should really blame. And now you reap what you sow, man. You reap what you sow. Son of a bitch. I'm getting all I'm getting the 2 that I needed that took forever to get, and now I'm getting them a lot. I just want the chameleon stone. You know what, at a certain point, I think that it was possible for that kind of a takeover, but honestly, I think they're beyond that, dude. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think that things have gotten so bad over there that I don't think that it's too much. I mean, there's a lot of information that they're obtaining that we should be worried about because they're collecting a lot of information. They're ahead when it comes to information collection. They're ahead of every country in the world. But the ability to actually use that information to a significant degree, I think, is beyond them. I could be wrong though. You never know. You never know. Go talk to your parents about it, man. Maybe they know more than I do. They're on the inside, right? Yes, they do know. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Fucking Chewie dropping the facts on him. Are you gonna learn Cantonese or are you gonna learn Mandarin, Am I speaking Chinese? Do I want resist magic on self? I think magic absorption kind of nullifies the reason to even have resist magic. I want chameleon, but I'm not getting it. I haven't seen chameleon at all since I've played this game. I'm starting to wonder if I don't have access to it somehow. They linked it to me, the anal selection. I thought he could. Fortify speed on self. I am not Chinese. I am Korean. It's like a jigger right now. What movie is that? Back when movies used to be funny. Before all the politically correct bullshit stuff started taking over. You can't say that. That's offensive. I'm offended for them. As the most privileged race on Earth, it's my duty. It's my duty to be offended for everyone. Hey. How did we get to this place, man? How did we get this far? Yeah, I'm not getting what I want. What the hell? Is it really that rare? Is it really that rare? Fuck. It makes me want to like get rid of everything that I have on me so I don't have to scroll so fucking much. First time I did this off stream, and I got the absorb magic, and then I got the feather one pretty quickly, but then the feather one disappeared, like it just vanished. So I got another feather one today, which it came up pretty quick. So I've got feather, I've got absorb magic, I want chameleon. And I'm not getting it, damn it. Oh my gosh. I keep getting like Night Eye and Fortify Magicka. Honestly, like Resist Magicka might be okay. If I get Resist Magicka, I might keep it, but I want the Chameleon Stone. That's all I want, just Chameleon. It's the only one left that I care about. The Absorb Magicka one's pretty sick because you can make it so that you literally can't be hurt by magic. The Feather one's pretty sick too because it's really powerful compared to... But with mods, I mean, the enchantments you can do with mods are far stronger than anything you could do with the Sigil Stone anyways. It's not even about needing it, Jigga, it's about collecting it. You know? I want it just to know that I have it. That's it. Jesus Christ. Honestly, Jigga, I'm surprised you didn't say anything about the spider tits, dude. Like, usually you're really good at noticing things, but you haven't noticed a damn thing about any of the stuff I got, man. This is true. No, console commands for this game are kind of broken. They don't really work. They don't really work, man. That's why I can't get frickin' Nightmare back, dude. My horse is gone forever because the console commands don't work. And then people are like, well, where did your horse die? Nightmare doesn't fucking die. Like, what do you mean? You can't kill Nightmare. This has light on self. You can't kill Nightmare, man. But it's gone. It's fucking gone, man. Well, you know what? Shadowmere ran away from you because you don't know it's a fucking female and you called it a he. How dare you? In this day, the audacity. You better respect the fucking horse's pronouns, Chewie. Swear to God. Fucking fortified magicka, son of a bitch. Your Shadowmere is a they them. No, it's a type 1, type 2, okay? Get it right. Get it right, Chewie. Type 1 or type 2. That's what the fucking character selection does. If you go to character selection, there's type 1 body, type 2 body. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Type 1, type... I didn't even know what the fuck it was at first. I was like, what is this? You know? Alright. If we don't get it soon, I'm just gonna settle. Kind of like how people do for marriage, you know? When they get really old in life and they realize they're not gonna find the one that they want, they just settle. Resist magic, yeah, sure. We'll keep that. Whatever. How many genders are there in the game? There's just type 1 or type 2. That's it. Type 1 or type 2. That's what you get. I like how every time I leave an Oblivion gate, my character is no longer cloaked and chameleon. Like I'm just normal. You can finally see what I look like. Where are you? I hear you. Wait, are you inside the rock? Wow, this game is not broken at all. Here. Come here. I'll save you. Come on. Stick your head out. Come on. Come on. Stick your head out. Do it. Come on. Whatever. And I can't fast travel because of this fucking glitch test. What are you doing out here? Does it look safe to you? Go home. Isn't this the castle? This is the castle, right? Yeah, I do kind of wish there was a way to disable this. I mean, you can see yourself in the menu. I just wish Chameleon worked differently. Like, it's cool and all being a shade, but at the same time, like, I don't want to be a shade 24/7. Which is why the next character I fuck around with, I think I'm going to see how much I can fortify my sneak so that I can just be invisible when I want to by sneaking. Which I don't know if you actually get any benefits from sneak past 100. I'm not entirely sure.
Your bravery is the talk of Skingrad. Well done.
If you see me playing a game while working, lies! Well, so the original Oblivion Jigga had male and female as the options. So it's not even, it wasn't even so much that they were too scared to take a stand. They were so fucking terrified that they removed male and female options on purpose to put type 1 and 2. That's the kind of dumb bullshit world we live in today, man. It's not even gender neutral, though. If it was gender neutral, you wouldn't be able to choose a type. Period. You could throw a penis on a body that has tits. You just have the option to add penis, add boobs. There would be one body type, and then you get to choose. Do you want this type of tit? Do you want this type of tit? Do you want this kind of, you know, nether region? Does your butthole also have a penis? You know, you would be able to do all sorts of things.
Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects. Less, perhaps, as we make poor slaves. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion Gate near Skingrad. I will likewise help you by sending aid to Bruma.
Thank you, sir.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Goodbye. A lot of straight guys have tits. That's because all the crap that we eat that has to do with fucking estrogen. The types of foods that we eat on a daily basis that give us more estrogen or block our fucking testosterone is insane. That's why we got all these fucking lady boys running around. Bunch of fucking lady boys. I wonder which one the Oblivion Gate's gonna be. Maybe this one? Maybe this one? If you download this game, Jigga, I'll show you, I'll send you the link to the one that I have. Ah, no, I'm over encumbered. I forgot. Dear God. I don't think I have enough shit. I think I'm at a point in the game where I should just stop looting things. There really isn't any point in me to loot anything anyways. I can see. Dude, I have so much shit. What the fuck? There's so much crap. Yeah, I've got some more ingredients. Hey yo! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in. You came for the nonsense, you found the right place. Because it's all nonsense. However many loads I could unload, you'll take. Got it. You heard her, boys. It's nighttime, which means dude's having a drink. Yo, Rambling, what's going on, dude?
How are you?
I'm gonna do a round of shoutouts for everybody again.
Great. They say
Jigga, Chewy, Janie, Rambling.
all across Tamriel. God's preserve Hail and welcome, friend.
You guys all stream.
My favorite.
You should all check each other
What
out.
do you got?
Jigga, my boy, he plays a lot of high as fuck games type stuff, so if you like to watch people high play video games, go check out Jigga. He's been playing that freaking Blueprints lately. I think he was gonna do, you were doing Expedition 33 as well, and he was playing around with Repo. We got Chewy, who's playing through the Oblivion Remastered, talked about doing Expedition 33 and said he might possibly play it off stream, which I think is a mistake, because Chewy, why would you not stream Expedition 33? That game is so damn beautiful. It's an amazing story. People would like to see you play that game, I'm pretty sure. And Rambling is a Tomb Raider god. He's played every fucking Tomb Raider I could possibly think of, and all of the Tomb Raiders I've never seen. But he also likes to play Elder Scrolls with mods as well. So check him out. And Janie, who won't shout herself out, she likes to play a lot of variety of stuff. She's been playing a lot of Souls titles lately. Bloodborne, Lies of P, Elden Ring, and then she was playing around with the Goose game because her dog's birthday was the other day. And her dog's name is Goose. I'm sure that's why you were playing Goose game. That's at least how my head puts it together. I didn't say you stream Elden Ring, I say you play Elden Ring. Big difference. It's not false, you do play Elden Ring. Expedition 33 looks good. It's on my list of things to play next. I was gonna do Hogwarts, but I think I'll be playing Expedition next, and then we'll do Hogwarts after that. I don't know if I have Expedition downloaded though, so that's probably... yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to do tonight. It's only 40 gigs. Where would I install? Do I have the room on my C drive? I have the room on my C drive, but I think I'd rather move something off my C drive because I don't like to take up too much space on my drives. But let's see, what do we have? So Helldivers is gonna stay. We play Helldivers often enough to not remove it. Hunt Showdown has been on my fucking C drive for a while, but I wanted to get some of these single player games out of the way. The Hogwarts Legacy I might move. And then we got Monster Hunter Wilds. I might move that actually, because I don't see myself jumping on Monster Hunter Wilds anytime soon. And it's a game that I could easily go back to whenever I want to. Path of Exile 2 as well I might move. Because I'm going to give that some time to come out with more content before I revisit it. And people are pretty upset with the current changes in Path of Exile 2 anyway, so it's not like I'm eager to jump back into it right away. But we got a bunch. Oh, RuneScape I'll probably keep because that's another game that friends want to play. Although I think Valheim is better, but I still have Valheim on my C drive anyways. Yeah, we'll download Expedition tonight. Get it prepped and ready. I was trying to remember what I'm actually doing in the game, and I'm like, that's right, I'm selling shit. Goose is as chaotic as the goose in the game. I have played Goose Game, I think. I think I have played it a while back. Free on Game Pass, y'all? Nobody wants Game Pass, Jigga. Shush. We don't promote that shit here. You have Hogwarts lined up as well? Yeah, I want to play that. Did I start Hunt Showdown? I've played a match or two, yes. But I'm not very good at it because I only played... I doubt I played more than like 3 hours. You'll install it? Yeah, I want to play Hunt Showdown, damn it, but I don't want to play it alone. I mean, hey man. I play DBD and I plan on playing Hunt. You can join for both. Yeah, it is a big game. Yeah, feel the pain, man. Feel the pain. I will ban your ass, Jigga. You finished Hogwarts Legacy within the week it got released? That fast? I thought it had a lot of content, so did you like speedrun it? Or did you actually do all the side content too? How many terabytes do I have? Which drive? My C drive has 2 terabytes. It's a Samsung 990. You can see all the info in the shit below. My hardware. I've got a 4 terabyte NVMe as well. So I've got 2 NVMe's, 4 terabyte, 2 terabyte. Then I have a 2 terabyte SSD for storage videos. And then I've got, I think I still have my other, like, I think it's like a 256 gig or something like that. That's not even that much, dude. My fucking uncle has like 30 terabytes. But I don't have a motherboard that supports that many NVMe slots.
I think I can...
Not to mention the amount of storage he has that isn't installed directly to his board.
Got anything else?
People go nuts, man. I'm gonna need some more life and might potions. Emerald. Sell the emerald.
I think I can move... I think... I think I can move this item for you at that price.
Golden nuggets.
That's a good deal. You got a great deal. You got a great deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Shut up. You'll pay whatever I fucking tell you to pay.
I think I can move this item for you. I think I can move this item. A fine. I think I can. That's a fine. I think I can. That's a fair deal. You draw. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? I'm glad that's done.
What?
I need a nap.
It's his younger brother in the background. That was like all you played? What, DBD? Or Hogwarts? Okay, Hogwarts. I have Risk of Rain 2. That's a game I'd eventually like to try at some point as well. You really like Harry Potter, so when early access was out, I played the game all day, every day. I know it's a good game. I'm gonna have fun playing the game. I'm pretty sure Hunt Showdown is 3v3. I don't know if it is 4v4. I have to check. I forget. I'm gonna play Harry Potter at some point. You mean Hogwarts Legacy? It's not called Harry Potter. It's not about Harry Potter. I've been wanting to revisit and play higher difficulty, but I always get issues with the shaders. I wonder if I'm gonna have issues running it. You got a great D? Is that what he said? Probably. Yeah, same here, Chewy. I've had it for a long time. Onger, the world weary. Yep. Hunt is 3? Fucking scam callers calling my damn phone. Yeah, I thought it was only 3. DBD is 4. We could do 4 people in DBD. Used to play Risk of Rain 2. Can you play Risk of Rain solo?
Shadow hide you. Yeah.
Or I thought Risk of Rain was like a group type of game, like Valheim. I guess you could play Valheim by yourself too. Okay, back to getting support and closing gates. This is like the longest part of this quest is probably closing a gate for every fucking city. It's limited to 4 players? I thought I could have more.
Anytime.
That's actually kind of disappointing. I think Risk of Rain probably has mods that let you play with more than 4 people.
You have the hands of a healer.
Blessed we are.
What do you want? Take care.
I don't want you.
How are you faring in your campaign against the remnants of the Black Bow Bandits, Sir Knight?
This isn't about that. This is about you sending aid to Bruma.
Leowyn is beset by enemies. The Empire does nothing to help us. Even before this crisis, I did not have enough men to patrol my borders. Now, Daedra are pouring out of an Oblivion gate on our very doorstep. No, I don't have any men to spare. Bruma will have to look to its own defense. Good day, Sir Knight.
Look at my face. Are you kidding me? I'm the hero of Kvatch. Bitch. Nothing is optional. We close all the gates. And now, I'm also the hero of Anvil, Skingrad, Breville, Coral? No. I don't think we've done Breville. We have to do these 3 and Breville. I'm about to be the hero of Leowyn. And I'm the hero of Bruma. They better be singing praises to my name. No, you don't have to do all these, but I want to. Because it actually affects the big fight. You got a bunch of soldiers and shit from the other towns. So why not? It'll be fun. Besides, there's a shit ton of optional quests. Like, I'm a knight because of this place. I did the knight quest where you become a knight. I did the quest for the count stuff. I do all sorts of... Dude, they killed a fucking horse, you animal! Spider boobies. Spider boobies! It's lore accurate, guys, okay? Why are there so many horses? What the hell's going on? There's something fishy about this place. Risk of Rain was way easier solo. Multiplayer is the challenge mode? Really? I wonder why. Be right back, gotta cast touch on self. What do you want? What did he fucking do to us? Dude, they always zap the fucking intelligence, man. That shit's so fucking annoying. You fucking asshole. You have any idea how long it takes to break my magic? Yo, Chewie, I did the, I wanted to cleanse my character of all its impurities. So I went to the chapel, but it doesn't work as long as you have the stupid magic glitch going on. So I took all my shit off to get my stats back to normal. Because my intelligence was down to like 40 or something like that. My willpower was down to like 50. I couldn't get them back, so I took off all my crap, and then I set it up. When I set it up and I walked away, but it wasn't working properly because I had my gear on. And then when I came back, it actually like set me at 0 mana. So I did it again after hanging out with Repo last night, and I went to bed. And when I woke up, I checked, and I'm at 40,000 mana. Which is fucking like twice as much as I had last time. So it might be a little bit broken. I haven't even made spells. Like, I could probably make a spell that casts everything at the highest degree and still be able to cast it. Like, it can be a spell that does everything the game has to offer, and I could probably cast it. Spider bitch. Alright, so we came out of here. I saw a door. There's the door. He did hit me with the stupid stick, man. They always cast some type of bullshit debuff on you. It's fucking annoying. Like, why don't they just have Fireball? Why do they always gotta cast some shit on you that fucking takes away your attributes? The thing is, like, if I sneak the whole time, I've got 95% chameleon, so they don't see me anyways. Like, they can't see me. They can see me if I run around, though. Oblivion Cave? Is that where I want to go? Get smacked. Pick up gear. That's all I'm picking up. Just the gear. Stuck. Shivering Isles? Shivering Isles was very good. I will agree. I will agree. It is good. Give me the ability to see. Look at the silver. Watch it silver. Silver. Like the loot horror part of me wants to loot everything, but the realization that I have to keep going to town and my house to drop everything off. It's like I don't want to loot anything. I don't want to loot anything at all. And I can carry a bunch of shit too. Like imagine your average player. If they wanted to loot this stuff, they wouldn't even be able to because they don't have the strength that I have. They don't have the potions that I have. Your average player is like looking through their inventory and dropping shit because they're not sure what they should keep. Give him a level list. What's going on, dude? Right, right, right. Where is he? I smell him. Oh, I smell her. She is hot. So hot. She's on fire. I missed. The hell hurt me? Just got home? Nice, dude. You recruited a new player into your cult? Ah! I'm in a hole! Take that. Run her down. This light thing is not working out, man. I have to cast it every time I go into a door. Can't see shit. It's damaged and it can't be used. Alright. What was the point of coming up here? Oh, this is how you get into a tower. Dude, there's so many towers in this one. What the hell? I wonder if that tower does the same thing that this tower does, and it just literally leads to the top. We have people to kill. I literally can't see. Whoa. There it is. There's my ball. So I don't think I need to do any of the towers. Like, I could just go straight to the main. Like, how high do I gotta go? Give me your heart. See? Look at that. No towers needed. I didn't need to go through all this crap. Can I make it around this? Oh no! Fail! Jump, 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 jump. I mean, I do kind of want to see what these towers have, though, at the same time. I don't know, like, how bad should we cheese the game, you know? Like, part of me says cheese to my heart's desire. See, we got dwarven gauntlets and stuff. No. Come back. Come back. Thanks for shouting out Mel. When's the last time you streamed, Mel? You still taking your long break? What's this? What's this? Okay, this is that way. I can't see. Don't worry, I'll catch you. It's kind of lame. There's really nothing cool about that. What would be the point in going into this tower? It's almost like there's nothing, there's almost no reason to go into any of these things. I'll just go to the top just real quick. Yeah, see, there's nothing going on, dude. And then if I hit the gate control, does that close it since I've already opened it? Let's find out. Nope. Doesn't do a damn thing. Yeah, no, I get it. Yay! Our hourly crash. How many crashes have we had so far? 3? 2? 1 an hour, it seems like. And the thing is I don't know if the mods have anything to do with it, or if it's just because I've got so much crap now. The game has to load more assets, and it makes it more difficult for the game to run. Boo! Give me your heart. Get fucked. What is this? The door to salvation?
Join!
Join what? Join what? Already over encumbered. Dude, I've got 750 and I'm already over encumbered. That's wild. There's so many Daedric things that you collect from these tower runs. So much stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, this is the one that has the He caught me. Was that the only weapon you had on you? Get over here. Looks like it. I don't want none of that crap. This is the one that's got all the goodies. Look at all the good shit. I just don't want the silver. Brr. And you take him by the horns. I'm over encumbered again. Do we even try for a different sigil type? Do we even try? Which ones do I have? Resist magic? And I should have duped. Why did it go all the way back to the top just because I closed it? Water walking. And of all of them, that's not the one that I want. But at this point, I don't care anymore. What in the world? A floating head.
And it...
You think so?
I'm listening.
You have the hands of a healer.
How are you faring in your campaign against the remnants?
I've killed the Oblivion Gate.
Well, with the Oblivion Gate near Leowyn closed, I suppose the immediate threat is lessened. I will do as you ask. Let no one say Leowyn did not do its part to uphold the Empire. I have given you the help you asked for. Bruma's fate is out of my hands. Good day, Sir Knight.
We're making progress. Oh my god, I could stand on the chandelier. What?
How can I help?
What? Wow. They'll never know. It's me. Yeah. I don't even have acrobatic enhancements on my character. I could. I probably should. Just for fun. I wonder what would give me more speed.
Look at
The speed stat or the athletic stat? That's another thing I could toy around with too.
Believe it. The Great Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now, someone called the Messenger of Death.
Really?
No doubt.
Have you seen how upset Shrava gets by all the dogs near her house?
Really? Really? The Messenger of Death. I'm already over encumbered, man. Gotta go all the way to the front. So we want to go to Breville is the next place we're going to. Breville. Maybe I'll just run through and kill the gates without collecting any items. We can speedrun the gate closings. We don't actually have to... We don't actually have to do anything but run up to the sigil stone. Like, we could even stop killing. Because killing isn't benefiting us in any way, shape, or form, other than just stealing all the weapons. And then I have to do this. And then I come back here. I don't even sell this stuff anymore, man. I just hold on to it. I used to sell it, but then it was like, oh, this is too much effort. They look exactly the same. Greaves of quickness. What kind of greaves are these? What do they do? Agility? Yeah, so like, should I just run around and not pick up a damn thing? Except for the sigil stone itself? I mean, it would make sense, to be honest. I'd get everything done so much faster. Where do we want to go? Remember, did we say Bruma? Breville. Breville. Of course it's the last one. I'm gonna make another light spell, but it's gonna summon something so that I can use it to refill my weapons. But first...
Anytime now.
Where are you?
You're a sneaky looking soul.
Yeah, what of it? Dude, they shut the door on you. And you're too stupid to go through on your own.
Regulus Terentius, Count Bravil. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that you have anything to say that I need to hear.
Maybe.
Tell me more.
Why are you such an asshole then, huh? Eh?
I wish I could help. I understand the need to help defend the heir to the throne. It is a duty we all share. But with an Oblivion Gate threatening Bravil, I need all my soldiers here. Bye.
Bye. Doo-doo. There's a gate right here? Really? Oh, I thought it was closed. All right. We shall speed run. This might be the one where there's actually like there's one city and I can't fucking remember which one it is where you want to head somewhere else. I'm curious to see if the weapons are still there or if the mod that I installed that changes the loot based off of what it deems worthy. Get fucked. I just can't remember which city. I just know it was off to the right somewhere. There's like an entrance to the right of one of the... Is this it? That's not an entrance. And then you go to the top of the tower and you get like two enchanted weapons. They're very good. One of them's... They're both pretty decent actually. But of course, I'm already aware of the fact that there's no weapons I can find in the game that are going to be better than the ones that I can make. I just want to see. Because I don't remember how good they are. I think we're back to the beginning, aren't we? What you got in the sack? Ooh. Wow. Look at all the goodies. Demoralize on target. Okay. Is there a hole in the floor? There's a hole in the floor. I want to go up first then. What's up? What happens if I go down? This place is huge. It's fucking massive. Now I don't know what happens if I go down. To the blood well. What's the blood well? Oh. Hello. What do you do? Okay, we've closed the gate somewhere, or opened the gate. There's the gate. What is this? There's just a meat sack out in the middle of nowhere. Isn't this where I just was? Oh no, I've fallen. You didn't even pull out a freaking weapon? I don't even know if field arrows are... Wait. I can probably get over there. In fact, I'm betting on it. Do a little jump right here, and then another jump. Oh, never mind. Can't make it. Son of a bitch. Telling me I can't make that jump? Come on. Yeah, I can. Huh? Oh. All that for some gold. It is kind of funny how trivial, like, most of the side content is. When it comes to the towers, at least. I don't know why I cast it, because I'm gonna have to. Oh, it worked. I still got my light. I'm just gonna go straight to the top. Spider. Stop moving. Another balcony? It's gonna be a balcony, right? With an item thing? Now they know I'm coming. Didn't even see it. Kill. Which one is this? Door to the Dead Halls? To your dead halls. Oh, this is just the other side. Was simply the other side. Rush him. Son of a bitch. What'd you have? Bet you there's another one. Master, mortal and pest. Look at that. You die. You missed me. Pick up the sword. Ah, there it is. Let's see what this is. Wow. Fuck that silver. Never again. Get out of here. Hey.
Greetings.
Yes.
How?
Coin.
Look at the muscles on you.
I could drop her one of these weapons. It'd feed her for months. Why are you never out here, bro? I gotta find these lazy counts. You stuck in your bedroom again?
It was you that closed that Oblivion gate, wasn't it?
Yes.
That was a brave thing to do. Thank you for closing the Oblivion gate that was threatening Breville. I will send my guard captain, Viera Laris, to Bruma's aid.
That's it?
I've sent Captain Laris to Bruma. She is one of my best soldiers. I'm glad to be able to help defend the heir to the throne.
This one captain? Can't see me. Stupid guards. You're not allowed here. Coral and Shadenhall.
I'm here to relieve you.
I lived in the Imperial City.
What's this about?
They can't see me.
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh man, you're old as
I'm
fuck.
Countess Valga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation. Yes? That's just, yeah, not, that's amazing. Don't try, such a, is that, yeah, I get it. Not now, not late, that's amazing. You're wasting your, sure, that's cute. Not now, that's just, that's pretty good. Oh, please, don't try to manipulate me. That's not bad. You are? There is a positively gorgeous home for sale right on the main plaza. You'll be hard-pressed to find a nicer home for sale in Cyrodiil. It's a pleasure to have you become a... Here is your key. The house is on the main plaza, between the statue and the chapel. The last tenant of Arborwatch has cleaned the place of furniture. I'd recommend stopping by Northern Goods and Trade. The owner, Cednius, should have everything you need. Alicia Caro visits her mother in Coral regularly. A dutiful daughter. And a dutiful wife, I hear.
Investigation?
You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me.
Maybe.
It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber. If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. What say you?
It sounds like the work of my guild.
Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you. Here are some keys. They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Coral.
Right.
Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues. I was elsewhere at the time of the robbery, and the chamber was locked. The only other people who have had access to the chamber and were unaccounted for are the court mage, Chanel, and the porter, Orgnolf. Don't forget to check with Bitneld, the captain of the guard, my steward, Oruk Grogoth, and my herald, Laith Wavrick.
Tell me about
I've warned my people to stay inside the walls and put my guard on full alert. There's nothing else we can do.
Tell me about Chancellor.
As the head of the Elder Council, High Chancellor Orkato is the de facto ruler of the Empire for the time being. The painting is all I have left that reminds me of the Count. I spend many a lonely night wishing that the words I speak to it will be heard, and not just fall upon the lifeless pigments and canvas.
Tell me about castle residents.
Chanel and Orgnolf both reside in the private quarters section. They have been restricted to remain indoors, so they should be easy to find. You may also want to speak to Bitneld, the captain of the guard. He can be found on patrol in Coral or in the barracks. Finally, I would try speaking to Orak Grogoth, who is my steward. He resides in the private quarters section as well. If he isn't in the castle, he may be at the Northern Goods and Trade, buying food to stock our larder.
8 for Bruma.
While I understand Bruma's need, Coral's own defense must come first. I cannot spare any soldiers as long as Coral remains under threat from the Oblivion Gate outside our walls. Good luck, investigator.
We'll worry about the investigation later. It's right outside. Hello, miss.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Have the latest edition, free as always. It's about the Grey Fox.
But I am the Grey Fox. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm gonna find that, Okay, so this tower. Okay. What's the point of the big gates? What just hit me? Is this the one where I went to the right? Possibly. Pick me up, Scotty. I want to know what the natural disaster is. Whoa. 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 How much you want to bet? My intelligence is even lower than 50. Okay, maybe it wasn't that low. It's at 80 though. We keep getting hit. Look at all this shit. Stab, stab. Did you have a mace? Or I mean a staff? Goodbye. Goodbye. Well.
Anytime now.
What's this about?
These cheesy poofs are addicting.
I hope the investigation goes well. Return to me when you've found the culprit.
I will, but send aid to Bruma.
Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate. I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done.
See? It wasn't so hard, was it? But it's at the peak of temperature tonight. 87 degrees outside right now. That's not going to start dropping until 8 o'clock. Rough.
Good luck, investigator.
Well, it's weird because we were getting hot days, and then it got cold, and then it was hot, and then it was cold, and then it was hot, and then we had a whole week. Like, no joke, we had a whole week of just chill temps, dude. Cloudy, chill. I was enjoying it. I was leaving my window open all day. This is my way out. It's fucking taking me through the whole goddamn tower. Where am I? Shaden Hall is next. Oh. Stretch it out, baby. I'm over encumbered. I am over encumbered. Shit.
Yes?
Where am I going?
Fine greetings to you.
Wait, what?
What is it,
Well met.
Did you hear the news?
Now.
How do you
Ulrich
going
Lane
on
was
with you?
thrown in the dungeons for stealing money from the city gods.
I don't have time to chat right now. With that Oblivion gate looming outside the city walls, we're bracing for an attack. Perhaps we can speak later.
Tell me about the Oblivion Gate.
Not long ago, one of those foul gates manifested itself just outside the west gates of our city. Nothing's come out of it yet, but we fear the worst. My son, Farwill, has taken some knights and entered the gate bravely in hopes of meeting the enemy head-on. If you want to help, and we can use all the help we can get, head over to the gate and lend a hand to the guards. I can only hope that Farwill and his knights manage to close that Oblivion gate. The fate of Cheydinhall hangs in the balance. Milona Umbranox is better off without that irresponsible husband of hers. The most honorable thing he ever did was to disappear and leave her alone. My first responsibility is to the people of Cheydinhall. They look to me for protection in these dark times. With an open Oblivion gate just outside our walls, I cannot risk weakening Cheydinhall's defenses, even for such a worthy cause.
Should
The battle has always been
Cannot escape
This is the
the
part
master's
where
vigilance.
you fall down and bleed.
You out of your fucking mind, lady?
You elves are all the same. All flesh and no fury.
Look out.
This ends here.
Annoying creature.
Evening.
What's going on with
I
you?
see you.
I ran across a couple of
What's
Unbelievable.
going on with you? They
Well, if it's...
The guard was pissed. This is a warning.
Amanus can answer any questions you may have. He should be resting in the Knights of the Thorn Lodge over yonder. Amanus.
Why is it inaccessible?
For the love... I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal. We'll see. That's just not fun. That's amazing. I can't argue. That's just stupid. Gracious. What a hero. You've got a point. That's just stupid. You don't waste your flat... All right, I get it. Count Indorus has ordered us to hold our positions until Farewell returns from inside that accursed Oblivion gate.
What are you doing sleeping?
Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over Tamriel?
Yes.
Well, then you know what they're capable of producing. Although nothing has come through ever since Farewell entered.
Tell me about Farewell.
About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farewell, entered the Oblivion
2 days ago.
with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then.
2 days
Count
ago.
fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. And so far, nothing. At this point, Count Indaris is offering a reward for the recovery of his son from inside the gate, or confirmed news of his demise. If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed.
Knights of the Thorn, huh?
New to these parts, eh? The Knights of the Thorn are a bunch of rabble who fancy themselves true knights. Farewell formed the group around 2 years ago. They make grand boasts and talk a good talk, but that's all they are. The real work goes to us, the city guard. I hate to speak ill of them, as something horrible may have happened, but their own bravado got them into this mess.
Why is this behavior tolerated?
It's tolerated because Farewell is the Count's son, plain and simple. He has the power and the coin to put it all together. Most of the time, they lounge around the tavern drinking and making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won. It's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city. Ah, well, I've said too much already. So Argonians get this hist stuff from licking hist trees, and the Blackwood Company got bad hist that made them crazy. There are 7 of them, including Farewell. Even though they're a nuisance, I still hope they haven't been hurt. Or worse. There's only one way to remove that gate. Venture inside, find the gate's sigil stone, and take it. Once you have it, the gate should be closed. From what I hear, you'll appear back where you entered, safe and sound. Farewell is a Dunmer, and he's wearing steel plate armor. His shield should bear the crest of the Knights. Nothing but the best for the Count's son. We will remain out here until the gate is either closed or something emerges from inside. We need to warn Cheydinhal of impending attacks. Tread carefully. I don't know what evil lurks within that gate.
Well, I guess it's up to me. Well, my mission here isn't to close the gate then, because I need to protect all these weirdos. Speaking of which, we're just gonna have to find out where they are. If any of them survived at all. Well, there's one knight. I mean, it seems pretty self-explanatory. Where does the game actually expect you to go? Right? And there's a whole side dungeon over here. Like, this just goes all the way around to the beginning. Well, let's see if there's anybody in this side tower. Some shit went down. Did you not push me? It's pretty rude. Bam! Alright, well, this is unnecessary. Whee! Take the gold. Alright, looks like we just need to go to the main tower then. I thought we would see bodies on the way as you make your way down, possibly, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. As for Looking for side tunnels and whatnot. Oh, I've located the group.
Ah, it's about time someone got here. What took you so long?
You guys are the Knights of the Thorn, huh?
We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Shadenhall. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach and falter at our charge. Huzzah! I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 20 of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Shadenhall. Huzzah!
Say what? Let's get out of here, dude.
Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name as Count Indarius of Shadenhall, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward! Huzzah! The sigil stone for this Oblivion gate is the key. As soon as we have it, we shall rid Shadenhall of its existence.
Help
Path
at
is
last.
yours. Lead on.
Even if Farwell doesn't say it, we appreciate that you're here. Don't judge Farwell too harshly. Most of what he says is fabricated, but he's young and therefore quite brash and inexperienced. All he wants to do is please his father. I've known him since he was a lad, and fighting to defend Shadenhall is in his heart. I just wish his heart was bigger than his hubris. I'm sure you wish to hear the real story rather than Farwell's version. Not long after the gate opened, Farwell decided an assault was in order. We charged inside and promptly met resistance. 3 of us were cut down in the first wave. We pressed on, at Farwell's behest. At the base of the citadel, we met a larger second wave of foes. We lost 2 more in that skirmish, as well as Farwell and I being wounded badly. It was at this point we considered retreat. We found the way back blocked by more Daedra, so we were stuck here until rescued by you. It's just like Farwell to leap before he looks. Had we brought a City Watch contingent, we might have taken the Sigil Stone with minimal losses. Instead, Farwell wanted to prove his point. The City Watch and the Knights of the Thorn are always at odds. They think we don't have what it takes, and Farwell wanted to show them. Perhaps we're all to blame. But that's not important right now. We must complete our journey and get that stone. Please help us. Let's keep moving.
I want to know what's in here.
Why? Let's get this over with. Die!
I'm gonna ask that you guys stay the fuck out of my way. Yeah. Damn it. Where is she?
You're pathetic. Ha! You'll never take me down.
Did I get bit? You son of a bitch. Well, Spider's dead, so there's no physical way to get back up, huh? The bowels. They couldn't get back up if they wanted to. Not from here, at least.
With all the lava, you'd think I'd be warm, but all I feel is a bone-chilling cold. Perhaps it's fear.
Let's get this over with.
We're over encumbered again. I have an idea for a spell. Using what I'm already using, right? Life detection, water breathing, and light. I'm going to do those same things, but I'm going to make an AoE heal that heals for a lot. That way I can keep people around me alive with very little effort. Oh. Guys, chill. You're stepping in front of me. Get out of the way. Guys, chill. They're fucking on my dick, dude. Did you see that these Daedric guys don't mess around? Yeah, adding a big AoE heal, adding a summon. That way I can handle healing allies, and I can also replenish my weapon on demand. I didn't think I would need the heal thing, but These idiots are so dumb. What? Guys, you can't take this dude on. He's gonna fucking murder you. You don't even die in one hit from my sword, and you guys think you're gonna take him on? Out of your fucking mind. Look at all the gear. Oh shit. Oh. Great. We did get both of these, right? Where'd the first guy I killed go? There he is. Alright, we're taking the sigil stone. We're getting out of Dodge. Whee! I touched the fire. Oh shit, I touched the fire. Where is he? They fell into the hole, but so did I, so... Holy shit. Close the gate.
We made it. Victory is ours once again. Huzzah! You've done well. I wouldn't have expected such bravery from someone who isn't a Knight of the Thorn. Now that this battle between good and evil has been won, and the day is ours, you should go speak with my father. He will reward you greatly for escorting me home and closing the Oblivion Gate. Since you have led us to victory, I am hereby giving you the honorary title of a Knight of the Thorn. Your name shall be revered, and your deeds placed into song to be performed by the greatest bards for generations to come. Congratulations! As a Knight of the Thorn, you are now expected to carry this symbol of your knighthood. Carry it proudly and wear it well.
Am I getting a shield? Oh, medallion. Wow.
No more will the gate threaten the good people of Shadenhall. The Knights of the Thorn have triumphed once more. Wraith Lathandis seems to be back in town. Wonder where he was off to. Make sure you address the Count properly.
Thank you for getting me out of that cursed place. The gate has been closed. Finally, thanks to you, the Knights have a real victory on their hands. Perhaps in the future, Farwell will learn patience and careful planning before dragging us into a situation like that again. You should hasten to Castle Shadenhall.
You've done it! I never thought it possible! I suppose Farwell will wish to talk to you now. Mustn't keep the Count's son waiting.
Why are you still here? You're supposed to go speak with my father. Make sure you address the Count properly. Ah.
Go in.
Well, we got everyone out alive.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Guess that's all we could really ask for, right? It's a whole lot of guards.
Tidings, citizen.
It's a whole lot of guards. None of them were at the Oblivion Gate. Go figure. There's nothing that these doors can do to keep me in. I should sell the rest of my lockpicks.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Shadenhall. I'm also overjoyed that you saved my son's life. I realize he's trying at times, and he speaks before he thinks. But he's still my son, and I adore him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Most would have given him up for dead, rather than deal with his ego. Anyway, I digress. I'm sure you wish to hear of your reward. I'm in possession of 2 fine weapons. They're both heirlooms of the Indaris family, held in the castle for several generations. I'd take great pleasure in bestowing one of them upon you. Please, choose the Thornblade or the Staff of Indaris.
Oh, Thornblade.
The Thornblade it is. Again, I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Shadenhall, and I especially thank you as an elated father. Farewell, and may RK guide you. Even though he may be a bit misguided, I'm still proud to call him my son. I think if you had the chance to speak to any of the knights, they were happy to follow Farwell into battle. I'll be having a very long talk with my impetuous son. I don't blame him directly for their deaths, but he must learn to do things the proper way. He must realize he'll be ruling Shadenhall one day. That's a responsibility I aim to make him ready for.
Got a lot of work cut out for you.
I will not forget your service to me and to Shadenhall. Rescuing my son from the Oblivion Gate was a daring feat. With the Oblivion Gate closed, I can now gladly send aid to Bruma. I'm not sure the Dark Brotherhood is any more serious a problem than beggary and petty thievery, and it's certainly a discreet and secret problem. Be seeing you.
Wonder what it looks like from their point of view, right? My intelligence is 74. Wait, was that the last one?
You're a sneaky little...
What happened to the quest? Like the Imperial City's not even... We have to do the Imperial City. Disintegrate armor, huh? It's actually really cool looking. It does 29 damage. Too bad it's useless, because it doesn't have enchantments that are powerful. See, there's Daedric Shield, and then there's Dremora Shield. And there's the Caitiff Shield, and there's the Kinreeve Shield. Let's see if this works to get our shit back. Our intelligence is down to 70 now. Our willpower is down as well. Our endurance is down. If I were to take off int, willpower, and endurance. It worked. Nice. Okay. So I don't want it to be on target. So it will be if I do it on target, I think it's just going to throw it. And if I do like a ridiculously big AoE, let's see, it's like 60 for touch, 677. Way more expensive on target, huh? There we go. Now, I want to go to the Imperial City, but I honestly don't know who I would even talk to. I feel like that's it. Defensive Bruma is the last one.
Take care. You too.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
The Blackwood Company
Good to
is
see
gone.
you, sir. We
were
won't
working
forget
high
how
on
you helped
Pisksat.
Anvil.
That's why there were so many terrible
I suppose I have a
accidents.
moment. What is it?
Absolutely not.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
No, sir.
I can't believe it. The Grand Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called.
The other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
It's can't be.
Goodbye.
Good day.
I understand.
Look at all the soldiers.
Increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Yes.
I overheard a guard mention the Countess is looking for a piece to add to her collection of Akaviri artifacts. Taxpayers. Go ahead. Good day.
That's pretty cool, huh? They got all the different city soldiers hanging out.
Well met, my lord.
It's a pleasure to see you. Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple? The Doomstones are a mystery. Are they traces of the mythic times? Or creations of ancient beast folk, or lost races of mer or men?
Let's talk about Chancellor Okado.
He served Emperor Uriel for many years, and so far he has done well in an impossible situation.
What about Draconian Madstones?
The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake, coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass.
Okay, Pale Pass.
Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass?
No.
Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea. Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone. If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game? I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site. The Madstone awaits, and so does your reward if you retrieve it.
I wonder if that has to do with the fort we couldn't get into.
I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map. The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed. Be cautious and return home soon. Good luck. The messenger's diary will make a nice companion to the Madstone in my collection. Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together.
Battle plans.
A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
We must recover the amulet.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well?
Martin waits at the chapel.
You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
So fast.
It's you. Hi.
Hi there.
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Sunset.
I hear their meat is rather whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Goodbye. You too.
Look at her go. Running NPC quests is amazing.
Your Highness, I am Narina Carvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
There is no need for any formality at this time. I am not Emperor yet, and I am quite new to this notion of being heir to the throne. Thank you for coming. I know I am asking for a great deal of trust, but this is the only way. I would not suggest it otherwise.
Your champion has already explained the situation to me. I have agreed to it. We will not win this war through caution.
You have a rare gift to know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
If Bruma falls, the Empire falls with us. So be it. I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you? As you wish. I will wait here while you prepare yourself for battle.
I'm only the captain of the guard. The Countess makes the final decision, and I follow her orders, whatever I think of them. Your plan is madness. There must be another way for you to recover the amulet without risking Bruma's destruction. Enough talk.
What is it? Martin has made his decision. Stay safe.
Whatever you need, friend. May Talos guide you.
When you're ready for battle, the Countess will order her men to stop closing the gates outside the city. We must allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to open 3 lesser gates outside Bruma. According to the plans you captured from those spies, they need 3 lesser gates open before they can open a Great Gate. The Great Gate will allow them to bring out the siege machine to blast the walls of Bruma, just like at Kavach. But it's our only hope to get the great sigil stone we need to complete the ritual. You'll have to act swiftly when the Great Gate opens. As a young man, I grew impatient with Mages Guild restrictions, as did many of my fellow apprentices. We threw ourselves into the riddles of Daedric magic. We hungered for forbidden secrets. Knowledge and power were our gods. You can guess the rest. We got in over our heads. People died. My friends died. I've put those days behind me. But the bitter wisdom that one has been a fool is not without value. Farewell, my friend.
All right, I guess we're doing this.
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you?
Let's do it.
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours. Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess.
Wow. That was something. These are all the extra soldiers we gained from doing the side mission stuff. I've arrived at the battlefield to find and open Oblivion Gate. Once all 3 are open, the Mythic Dawn will open a Great Gate which I must enter. Martin and I have arrived at the battlefield.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No, we make our stand here today for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Stay sharp.
Look, he's naked. You're naked. Naked.
Stay sharp.
getting tired?
I've got that one.
Oh shit. Marius, no! Fuck. I'm gonna have to save it here. No, Barius could die, dude. I got called a murderer. Shit. It's too much. There's too much going on. Dang.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No! We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Look out! Stay sharp.
Your lord will never prevail! That's the best you can do!
A little closer.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic.
Stand ready. I just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Ay, ay, ay.
Feed me, look.
Think I'll get there on time? Things actually moving pretty fast. Where's my summon? I need you. So the best part about the summon is you just... Bugged your bedroom? We're almost there. Destroy the Great Gate.
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell.
Mr. The Oblivion Gate.
The only way to close all the Oblivion Gates forever is for me to relight the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. Our only hope is to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron.
Mysterium Xerxes?
I have everything necessary for the ritual to use the Xerxes to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. Remember, the portal will close behind you, so you will need to take everything you need. Farewell, my friend.
Is that just a random sigil stone just rolling on the fucking ground? What? What else is there that I'm missing, huh?
Salute. Welcome. Please say your piece. Hail, savior of Bruma. Plenty of mineral deposits in the Gerald Mountains. I'm out for weeks at a time by myself, but I don't mind it. Good day.
I was honored to fight by your side again. May Uriel's spirit guide us.
Congratulations on your victory. I admit, I thought your plan would lead to disaster, but you came through for Bruma. I won't forget it. I'm through talking to you.
Do you need something? Otherwise, I should make my preparation. Farewell, my friend.
Once you're rested and equipped, you should have Martin open the portal to Cameron's paradise immediately. Don't give the enemy a chance to recover from their defeat. Farewell.
Are they doing a group hug?
We did it. We showed those damn Daedra a thing or two. We did it. We showed those damn Daedra a thing or...
We did it! We showed those damn Daedra a thing or two.
If you push them far enough away, they can get through.
What is it? Evening, sir. As Captain Bird says, we have to stay on the good side of the local Nords. It ain't their fault they're ignorant barbarians. Stop talking, enough.
You better watch it, man. I want to see what the Countess has to say after all that.
Welcome back. I'm sorry. You must speak to Countess Carvane for any further information. Yeah.
Let's drop off our stuff. Lord knows we have a lot.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready?
Do it.
Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
I've arrived at the paradise.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares, here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future. Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Kairek Agayalon, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
Are you here to end this nightmare and free us all from the savage garden?
Yeah.
Gaia Alata is the Master's name for this place. We usually just call it Paradise. This is the Savage Garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Mankar Cameron's palace, Karaka Gaialor. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Savage Garden. Everyone here died in the Master's service. As the Master promised, we are now immortal, like the Daedra. But our life here is a nightmare. The creatures of the garden torment us endlessly. When they kill us, we are soon reborn and the cycle begins again. No one has yet found a way to leave the garden, except those few given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to enter the Forbidden Grotto. Only those wearing the bands can enter the Forbidden Grotto. No one who enters the grotto ever returns. The only way out of the Savage Garden. Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter the Forbidden Grotto. But they never return, so we don't know what fate awaits them. Leave me in peace.
Forever immortalized, huh? I guess, but I don't know where the grotto is, per se.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well.
I seek Mankar Cameron.
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately.
What do you want then?
There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service? You are impertinent, mortal. I did not offer. Your mind follows the simple path, the choice of an animal. But you have courage at least. You will fail, mortal. And then where will you be? Dead and nothing.
I don't usually take these anymore, but since it was an honorable death, I guess I'll take his heart.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mephala and Dawn's beauty. the princedom of Lorcan, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
Your point?
Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was
Betrayed by those that served him?
Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands. Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible? How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all.
You? How can you be here? No matter. You are too late to stop Lord Dagon's victory. Soon we will return to Tamriel to rule over it as lords. While you will remain here in the Eternal Garden forever.
The bands of the chosen.
Those favored by the Master to wear the bands may enter the Forbidden Grotto and leave this savage garden forever.
What's the Forbidden Grotto?
The Forbidden Grotto is the only way out of the Savage Garden. Those who earn the Master's favor are given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to leave the garden.
What about the Savage Garden?
We have all died in the Master's service. Here in Gaia Alata, we are immortal and wait to return to Tamriel after Lord Dagon's final victory. The Master
The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe. Julianos, Dibella, and Stondar are all Lorcan's betrayers, posing as divinities in the principality that has lost its guiding light. What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction? The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes. They have tricked you for ages. Why do you think your world has always been contested ground, the arena of powers and immortals?
What do you want, mortal? Leave me in peace.
It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit. Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorcan vilified, a dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel. But if a god can die, how does his heart survive? He is Daedroth! Tamriel I Daedroth! This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. You all remember this. It is in every legend. Daedra cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot erase him from your minds completely.
Do I really gotta put that shit on? I take it back off. I've entered the Forbidden Grotto.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Says who?
All of it.
Greetings to you.
Well, that's a bug if I've ever seen one. I'm pretty sure that they're supposed to be in the cage.
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Well, I'm here to kill Cameron.
Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
Who are you?
I was one of Mankar Cameron's chief lieutenants. I helped plan the Emperor's assassination. I opened the Great Gate at Kvatch. We were the chosen. We saw more clearly than ordinary mortals. We would destroy the world and remake it. Mankar Cameron was our leader, our teacher, our master. He had the secret knowledge. He dealt with Mehrunes Dagon as an equal.
Why would you help me?
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deeds since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
Okay, so how can you help me?
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands.
Fine, I'll play along.
Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
What's going on here? Who's this?
A prisoner, sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathatet for questioning. Let's get into the next grotto. I'm sure we can find a quiet place to remove the bands there. Those bracers you're wearing, that's what we put on the prisoners here. It prevents them from escaping, and makes them easy to control. I can get them off you, but I'll need some time. Mankar Cameron lives in his palace, Karak Agayalo, which overlooks the Savage Garden from the top of the mountain. He never comes here. He stays in Karak Agayalo with Ruma and Raven. But these caves eventually lead to the Terrace of Dawn in front of his palace. Be seeing you.
Stay away!
I'm beyond fear. Show me what you've got. Oh, to arms, to arms. You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
So I guess if you fall into the lava, there's ways to get out of it.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
So, here you are at last. The lackey of the Septim Pretender. You still think you have a chance, don't you? We knew you would find your way here eventually, but it is of no consequence. You should not keep my father waiting any longer. He expected you hours ago. Come, you came here to see him, did you not? Paradise. Do your worst!
Well, I'm sure they'll be back.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoin.
Die! Your efforts are in vain, mortal.
Do homage to Martin's champion.
You found a way back. Does this mean...
All right.
You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings.
There you go.
Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said. If it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings.
How did he have it on? Right, that Mankar Cameron had the Amulet of Kings on himself as well.
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
You see, you are his son.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor.
You are the Emperor.
Not yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City.
Why meet Akato?
Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manka Cameron's death.
I love it.
Time is pressing. Martin must relight the Dragonfires before the enemy can stop us. Martin is right. Declaring oneself Emperor is a delicate matter. In this case, however, I do not think there should be any dispute. The Elder Council has been governing the Empire since the Emperor's murder. They will be overjoyed to have an heir to crown. They've been unable to solve the Oblivion crisis. The Empire is falling apart. Only a legitimate Emperor offers any hope. Once Martin uses the Amulet of Kings to light the Dragonfires, the barriers between Oblivion and Tamriel will be restored. The Oblivion gates will close, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion will have failed. Stay safe.
We should go to the Imperial City at once. Lead on.
Oh, it's so
Lead on, my
freaking
friend.
big. I just can't. Look at this.
I have a feeling that the Imperial City is going to be under some kind of condition.
Congratulations on your victory, sir.
Good evening, sir. Welcome to the Imperial Palace. Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
Everything is ready for Martin's arrival. Don't worry. Where is Martin? I was told that he had arrived in the capital.
He's here. We've arrived.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council,
Chancellor
I accept
Okado!
your claim to the...
Chancellor Okado, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
Well, shit, the city's under attack? I have to escort Martin.
What's the plan?
We must get to the temple! Drive them back!
What you can do?
Well, the spell should keep them alive, no matter what's happening.
Stand ready.
That's the best you can do!
On your belly.
Palace is cut off, son.
Strike!
Wait, is Martin already ahead? Mehrunes Dagon is here? Did I just kill myself with my own magic? I think I did. Does that mean he's dead?
Too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here.
Where?
Fighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
Can we cast them back?
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him.
What about the amulet?
Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope. I must reach the dragonfires in the Temple of the One.
Alright, let's go.
You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow.
I'll get you there. He's gone.
Lead on, my friend.
Follow me.
I'm with you.
Everybody take a heal. That just shows you how broken magic stacking is. If a immortal being was cast into Oblivion.
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won!
I think Martin's right there in front of you, dude. He's a giant dragon of fire.
What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. the avatar of Akatosh, appear. That was Martin?
That was Martin.
The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh.
And Martin's blood, too.
Then Martin is gone.
But the gates are sealed.
Yes, sealed forever. Merun's Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim.
What about the Empire?
This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive!
Martin?
I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor.
Elder Council?
We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead.
Champions of Cyrodiil.
In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
Wow.
Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion.
I am the
You
champion.
have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire.
6 sounds like a big number for such a high title, don't you think?
The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of time.
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
No, you don't have to play it. Wait. I can't move. What happened? Fuck, is it broken? No. Oh. It did break. It broke, but it didn't break at the same time. Like, I don't think it was supposed to bring me back to my character. I think after that story, there's supposed to be a credit roll. Well, I guess we'll just reload. Nobody said the game was perfect, dude. We broke it. I mean, mods don't help, but the game was already a buggy mess when it launched originally, and the remastered version of it had its own bugs. And let's see if we can't get it to launch, huh? Did you miss the part where we made the god fly off into the Well, we're not technically done with Oblivion. We still have the Shivering Isles, which is a decent sized DLC that's in the game. Okay, we got a quick save here.
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits.
What happened? Where's Martin? What do you mean? We saw the...
Okay.
Yeah, this, his... but... We... with... in... You... it...
Okay.
The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
So I think what's happening is because I have the NPC's run mod,
We have sealed the gates of Oblivion.
they're getting to me before the dragon actually turns into stuff.
The last of the Septims passes
Where
now.
usually they just walk.
I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice.
But why do I get stuck? Broskies. Just remove the mods. There is a way to remove the mods rather quickly. There's a plugin text. And if I just take everything that's in here, so I'll copy this text. I have to kill the game again, though. If I kill all that, there's still mods. The files are still there. It just won't read them for the plugins. Maybe that might help it. I don't know. Like all the subsurface mods are still in the game, like all the pack mods. It's just not going to pull any data from the
I do what I felt.
I'm over encumbered.
What happened? What did we... The... It... You... It... It is a... The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of time.
Run! I need to get out.
Is shattered. Dagon is defeated.
It still won't let me fucking move. Ay, ay, ay. I might have to remove the actual files then. Like, the game is still active, I just don't have control over my character. Like, you can see the NPC in front of me is he's breathing. The smoke in the air is going. Well, I mean, that is the ending, though. It's just I'm supposed to have control over my character at this point. These are all DLC stuff, that's fine. DLC. Master Horses. Hooded Outlaws. I don't think I have a night one. Leveled creatured and item diversity. Lighter things, more charges. Quest NPC run. Did I do a Tamriel leveled region? Unique elemental. So all of these, tons of stuff I can put into unused mods. Tamriel leveled region. I don't think that's a mod. Yeah, this is the end. This is the main game ending.
I do what I'm fair, but now.
Yeah, like this is the actual ending to the main game.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him.
He's still fast.
Is defeated. Cast back. What? We saw the you have it is a heart. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you
leave. Gotta get the fuck out of Dodge, man.
Is there something you need, champ? Anytime, champion.
What do you mean it works now? I left. I fucking left. What do you mean?
Look at the muscles on you.
I had a feeling it was just gonna do the same fucking thing, dude. I don't know. In 2 weeks' time. It's gonna take 2 weeks for the fucking armor? Alright, well, I mean, look. Let's find... Let's find out if it still crashes, alright? Well, it's not even crashing, I just lose control of my character. At least I have a save where I can just fucking... Nope, not watching the ending. I think what it is I don't have control over my character right now, and I think it forgets to give my character back control. I think that's what's happening. It's just giving my... It's taking the control away from me permanently. I'm pretty sure it's going to do it again, though. I don't know why. It could be a mod, but I removed all the major mods. Like, I removed all the ESP files.
What happened? Where's Martin?
So, we'll see.
And, as a... The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Temple.
Like, I don't think he's supposed to come in here. I think it's supposed to play this.
Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood
and then we go outside and he asks the questions, probably. Most likely. I don't know.
The last of the Septims.
I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've beaten the original Oblivion.
I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The third age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
Can't move. But apparently I'm over encumbered. So apparently it's a known issue called cinematic limbo. What? That's what I mean. Like a lot of the console command stuff, they're non-existent. It's ridiculous. And no work. Oh well. We were able to leave and do it that way, I guess. It's kind of bizarre that even with removing all the ESP files, that it still wasn't working properly. But whatever. Whatever. Essentially, what it is it's this. It's It's in the data file, all of the ASPs that you add here. Right, I took them out and I put them in here so that it couldn't read them. And then I took off in the plugins text, you just take everything off of here, starting from the difficulty slider. So you just remove all this. All this crap is base stuff that the game already has. I saved it. I removed all the files from here. And it still didn't work. Did I see the GTA 6 trailer? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm not disappointed. It looks a lot better than I honestly thought it would look. And I'm surprised that they're actually going with a more level-headed direction with the storytelling, it seems like. Where they're doing a male and a female couple telling a little bit of their story, which is going to be, you know, a love story, obviously. I thought they were going to go woke, like hardcore. I thought they were going to do all the politically correct bullshit that's been going on in the gaming industry. But maybe they see all the other games that are kind of failing based off of all the weird decisions big companies are making. And they're like, we need to throw a fucking banger out there, you know? How much are they going to milk the multiplayer? I don't even think multiplayer is going to be available when the game releases. I don't think, like, GTA 5, the multiplayer on that game was horrible when it first released. It was awful. Now, of course, they have everything they've learned from GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption Online. So it's possible that they could have a pretty decent setup if it was like the first day they launch GTA 6. But I doubt it. Yeah. I mean, I didn't have major issues with any of the stuff going on in Grand Theft Auto 5. It's just Grand Theft Auto 5 came out before all of the political stuff started happening in video games. You have to remember that too. So it would be fair to say that you could assume GTA 6 would be affected, but it seems like it's going to be on the back end of everything where we might not have to worry about it. So yeah, we'll leave it. I mean, we avoided the bug, right?
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help.
Okay. And you are?
Where are my manners? I'm Rolsa Norvalo. My husband, Gillen, has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him.
Sure, how can I help?
Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please, forgive my audacity.
Oh, forgive my audacity. She decided to go back to work.
Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case, he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City. You're to meet him at Ciridor's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained when you get there. That's all he told me to say.
Don't worry, I'll go.
Thank you. I'm sure he'll be pleased. I must go now. Good day to you.
Virtuous blood. So it's pretty cool, right? Like, this is forever changed. Alright, we skipped the end, but we did see it multiple times, so that's okay. We'll take and drop off all the shit that we have. We have a lot of shit. We have a lot of shit. We still have Feather for a decent amount of time, so we'll be able to... We still got the Shivering Isles, the Trials of the Nine. There you go, Jigga. It's all for you, buddy. It's a pain in the ass, am I right? We have 2 mundane rings. Wonder if you can wear them both. We still have a lot of quests to do as well in the base game, but we have the 2 DLCs to do. We still got a bunch of stuff to do. But we are done with the main storyline. Absolutely done. There's still more mods I want to put on the game too. So let's do an actual save. I gotta be honest with you, I don't know if I want to try to fix this part of the game. You know? Like, we're just gonna say, fuck it, it didn't happen, right? We'll just, delete the quick save. We're beyond all that. We're past it. Never happened. And then in regards to the quests, we have 2 weeks before this happens. We've got a new quest from the end of the game and a bunch of other stuff happening in regards to missions. I think I don't remember what the symbol is for the DLC. It might be this. Okay, no, it's definitely not that. There's an island somewhere. I think it might be this island. No, it's this island. Or is it that island? It's this island. Yeah. Yeah, it's that island. This is where you get your staff. This is where you get trapped, and this is the strange door to the Shivering Isles. Which I thought would be a quest, but I guess not. Yeah, there it is. Well, that's a new ingredient. I found a strange door in Nibbin Bay.
Here comes another one!
Madness! Why? Why? Everything is wrong! It can't be done! Stay away from me! I won't go back. You can't make me go back! I'll kill you all! You're all going to die!
Stay back! This one's violent!
Stay away! Look out!
Don't kill him.
Stay
You're
away!
unmatched, Elf!
Ow! Stay away! Look out! Oh.
You murdered him.
Unworthy! 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 Useless mortal meat! Walking bag of dung!
What the hell's going on here?
No, go away. I'm not here. No, go away.
I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right.
Tell me about the strange door.
I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away.
What happened to them?
Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out.
I'm going in.
Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out.
No, go away. I'm not here.
All right, well.
A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen. Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies. Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
All right. I think we're going to end it here. I'm going to make some dinner, relax a little bit, probably get the HUD removal mod working, and then we'll be setting up next time to do the Shivering Isles. So we'll continue from this point. And hopefully through the Shivering Isles and a few other side quests and whatnot, the Dragonborn armor will be finished. Or the Dragon Bone armor, whatever it is. But I'm also gonna dupe these ingredients and see what I can make out of them. But yeah. We'll end it here. We'll end it here. Guys, thanks for hanging out. It's close to dinner time, so let's go see who's still playing. We did get to see the rest of the game. We finished it. I mean, it glitched out after the cutscene, but we figured out how to bypass the cutscene, so we're good. What? Been on for 7 seconds. I wonder if I can raid into ham. Alright guys. I'm gonna raid out to my buddy Hamiltron. He's only on for a little bit, but I'll be hanging out in Discord after dinner and then probably modding this game. Go say hi to him. I'll raid into his ass. Love and appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you on the next one. Bye, guys. Bye.